Take a shit. Allegedly.
Here's the latest. Hundreds of immigration agents deployed to Minnesota are leaving. Borders are tunneled and is a complete drawdown. They depend on cooperation. Local officials and police are looking into the authenticity of an alleged ransom note sent to TMZ and other media outlets. They demand payment for the release of today's show. The country's long, and California is planning to pump millions into incentive programs to reduce Californians to buy electric vehicles. Those stories and more coming up in the bottom of the hour. We'll check and see what's slowly down on the morning next. If you're on the From the Odoo.com Weather Center, Odoo, the only software, the only business software you need. Sunny percent and winds, highs in the 70s to about 90. This report brought to you by OPOLog.com. From your Toyota dealer's traffic center, we make it easy. There's slowing at Mission Hills on the 405. Southern California appeal law firm and personal injury attorneys. We're your neighbors, your advocates, and your voice when you need it most. For nearly 50 years, we've stood with this community through its hardest moments. We'll stand with you too. Go to appeallaw.com. Sponsored by Capital One. Founding partner by One Sports Network. Unlimited double miles on every purchase with the Capital One Venture X business card. Big purchasing power means you can spend more and earn more. The Capital One Venture X business card. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details. We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you you're afraid to this scare. And they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000. We have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car at work or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-506-1995. No worries. TRA can eliminate all the dues that you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available. They give you fresh start. Our mission is taxes and helping you fix the IRS. We have a whole bunch of advice for you. Better business bureau. Be afraid of the IRS and call their tax nightmare today. Visit us online at TRA.com or call 800-506-1995.
Also, they have plenty to say when they're endorsing Donald Trump, but when it comes to anything anti-Trump, which is everything right now. Right. They're going to be like, they're going to kick me out of the state. Here's another thing that bothers me about it. He's using this stereotype of the Grammys, music taking you off stage, or Oscars, stuff like this. He's thought about this moment his whole life. The first thing he says is, I don't know the Grammy, they go like a top round. Yeah. You know what I mean? Yeah. He's trying to be like the everyday man. You're not the everyday man, dude. He's got suey eyes, too. That's another thing I want you to see. Dude, his eyes are so fucking weird throughout this whole clip, dude. No, he's in a simulacrum. Yeah.
That's what you can do is take it one step at a time.
Adele.
But yeah, man. I see somebody on the space I haven't seen in a long time. Rabbi Rothschild. I think he does like YouTube live streams and he helps people to promote their tokens and things like that. I remember him from a couple months back. But yes, thank you everybody that actually showed up. Giuliano, I see you. Big shout outs to you, my friend, my Italiano friend, my Gumbare. But yes, that space last night, it was actually fun. I was listening when I was busy, but I was listening, and the little game, it was fun. Just spend time with my wife and do things in the house. It's no crypto thing for me, but every other day, I'll try to reach out to everybody. But Tuesdays, that was a fun space. Got to meet a lot of good projects there too. So it's a good place to get together. So big shout outs to. We give it our all, give him a follow, keep your notifications on because those are spaces. He does it on Tuesday and now Sunday. Every Sunday they have the big ones, and they're fun and they bring community together. So that's bullish. That is super bullish. And let's say good morning to Mr. Rabbi. How you doing, man?
Every day is a holiday, every meal is a feast. Thank you for the opportunity to be here. Do you mind if I tell everybody about who I am and what I do?
Drop it like it's hot, man.
Thank you so much. First and foremost, I've done my best to follow as many people in this space as possible. If you want a free follow back, send me a follow. I'm the easiest follow back in the game. Additionally, I'm really excited to say that I have been live streaming 24/7 on X Spaces, not YouTube. I do YouTube as well, but on X Spaces, on video X Spaces now for more than 350 days. On February 14th, I'll be celebrating an entire year of my life 24/7 on X Spaces. So I know that there are some people out there who do X Spaces really regularly, and I am someone who does, and to do it every single day, every moment of every day for 24 hours a day for 365 days, I think is quite an accomplishment. And on top of that, I've never known anybody to do it on video. So that's really exciting. With that said, I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years in total. You should know that this is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, the phrase content is king was coined, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me very influential. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family all financially independent if you're not already. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor two YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can view my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling cam. If you want to view my YouTube streams, the link's in my profile. Additionally, you'll find it in my pinned post. You'll also find in my pinned post a link to my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. Nobody dares you to look at their link tree, but I do because I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. Additionally, you'll find a link to my Discord, discord.me/rabbi. I'm proud to say that we recently surpassed 2,800 people in our community and continue to grow each day. In addition to making you all extremely wealthy and wanting to promote world peace, I want you all to know that I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology, such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million, and one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the LifeStraw program, and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you are a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, if you're a raider or a shiller, and you want a free mentor, coach, and friend, send me a follow. I will follow you back. Send me a DM. I will respond. I want you all to know that I'm here to support you both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your lives. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to share. Bingo.
Let's go. That was Rabbi Rothschild. Cat to see you hand up.
Yeah, see, I got a question for you. Desalinization is a good thing. I like that. But do you know how much energy that takes? Out of curiosity.
Absolutely. Nuclear energy is the solution for it generally.
Yeah, because it takes quite a bit of energy to desalinate salt water. As I was saying, it may be the only thing that might save some of us, but it's highly expensive. It costs twice as much to do that as it would be to try and find a groundwater source. But in the long run, that may be the only thing we have left. I was just kind of curious because I know you've been around. I'm aware we've been here before, and I love it when you show up because you have the spice that is nice that lets people know that you're not just sitting on your hands.
That's absolutely true. And 100%. I mean, we want to use the easiest resources that we have possible. So, certainly groundwater, and underground aquifers are excellent resources for fresh water. But wherever there is a lack of these resources, perhaps desalination technology may be a solution. And the way that you may, or we may, as a civilization, be able to overcome the energy issue with desalination is nuclear energy. Nuclear energy is generally quite cheap once established. It's extremely safe and has really many benefits that are growing in some areas of the world. If you think about it, the amount of people who have actually died from nuclear energy directly in the 80 or so years that it's been around is less than 50. It's less than one per year. At Chernobyl, about 40 people died. This is from the Wikipedia. You can check it. At 3 Mile Island, no one died. And at Fukushima, 2 people died. Now, there's an argument what about nuclear fallout, and those kinds of things. And that's to be debated and how much that can affect people. But what people don't recognize is that it's actually quite a safe alternative to some of the fossil fuels that we're using, and would be great to be able to support desalination opportunities globally. And really, I look forward to a day where no one has to worry about where their next meal comes from or their next glass of water.
Let's go. I mean, that's always a good thing to wish for, and you keep doing what you're doing, man. I did see your live spaces when I mean, like, the last time that you actually showed up, and I mean, like, everybody's got their own thing, and this is the way you're doing it to contribute, for the future of us. So I'm not gonna stop you. Let's put it that way, and keep doing what you're doing, man. Keep doing what you're doing.
Thank you for the opportunity to share. Thank you for your kind words.
100%, 100%. And we do this every Wednesday, 10 a.m. Eastern Time. So you're more than welcome to pass by anytime, man. And give us some updates, in your, in anything, followers, and anything that you had actually started working. Feel free to come back and give some updates on that as well. But let's say good morning to Melissa. Good morning, GMs.
GM, P-Coin, GM. Nice being here. I'm just trading. I'm still trying to understand what's going on for here, GM.
Well, this is a chill and chill space, so you can either come, chill, or just chill the project. But at the same time, we get to meet different people that they do a bunch of different things. And
Testified before members of Congress who called for a change in federal immigration enforcement. And Brent Kagan, on Capitol Hill yesterday, told lawmakers they thought Renee Hood's death would lead to change, but it hasn't.
These encounters are agents of change in the community, changing lives and ours.
He says there needs to be accountability. President Trump says he's pleased to have signed a $1 trillion funding bill to end the partial government shutdown. The package includes a program for foster children aging out of the system, sponsored by, as Trump says, Melanie Star. The spending package also includes $94 million in mobility-related funding to support transportation initiatives being led by LA Metro ahead of the 2028 Olympics.
But yeah, I just want to make it simple. Just go. Let's take the competition for T-shirts. People making all kinds of merch, designs, and then we're gonna launch this marketplace, and we're gonna plant 100 trees with every single sale. There's been a really successful company called 10 Tree. I don't know if you've heard about them. They actually got funded on Shark Tank, which is like the Canadian version of Dragon's Den, and they just plant 10 trees for every sale, and it's very successful, and they make a lot of impact. Well, mangrove trees are very efficient to plant. We can plant for just 10 cents each, so we can plant 100 trees, with every sale, and even through pinch on demand, it makes sense to do. So we're launching that, and super grateful. We got a ton of partnerships, like with DBT, they're giving out their tokens. Dingus is just a legend who's both a tree gen and with Daba, and he's growing in all those unstoppable domains, 6 of them, and now I'm throwing in 6 .tg NFT wallets. Plus, we're gonna ship the merch out to people. So yeah, it's a fun way for the community to make our own merch.
Yeah, I mean that's amazing. Wow, okay. I see what you got going on there. I definitely will get into the shirts there. I would love to get a shirt to go and support. Wow, it's really neat. I like that, guys. So you guys heard that? You know, you're ready to put yourself out there. You know, go for that. It's a great way to support the world and the community that Trigger has.
Thank you so much, bro. Dude, that means a lot. I appreciate it. Yeah, you know, people need shirts, they need mugs, they need water bottles, and if you can find 100 trees at every sale, like, hell yeah. The ultimate goal here is, like, you know, we're going to do this in pilot of our designs and stuff. We got some people in our community who also want to sell stuff on the marketplace. But, like, I want to set up, like, an Amazon kind of situation where, like, we have tons and tons of people selling stuff and planting trees with every single sale, you know? Like, you can just buy everything at like a similar price to what you normally would, and it plants trees. Like, that'd be dope, right? Like, a lot of people would use that into having more likely a bunch of different stuff. You know, next level. That's the V2.
Yeah, no, I agree. I actually myself, I sell things on eBay at this very moment, but I've always been looking for a new platform. It's like I sell trading cards and things like that. I've always been looking for a new platform to kind of go to. So like once that, like when you have all of that set up, like I would love to be a part of that. That it sounds amazing. I would love to be able to help support trees. And honestly, I feel like it would help me motivate. It would help motivate me to like list more and to like be more diverse and to like do my best to make sure more trees got planted. So I definitely believe that honestly probably would take over Amazon. I feel like.
Oh man, we got a long way to go to take over Amazon. They got such a massive motive.
I mean,
it's possible, bro. It's awesome.
Well, yeah, because Amazon doesn't really give people a purpose to go buy or sell, you know, and with your idea, you're giving people a purpose, and I feel like, oh, wow, like, yeah, Amazon's easy, yeah. It's going to take a long time to get, you know, but I personally think that would be something that could do that.
Down the side of the road that says 15 miles to the Love Shack. Love Shack, yeah. If you see a slated sign on the side of the road that says 15 miles to the Love Shack. Love Shack, yeah. I'm heading down the Atlanta highway, looking for a love getaway, headed to the love getaway. Got me a Chrysler.
Thank you very much. Starting this amazing.
If you see a faded sign on the side of the road that says 15 miles to the Love Shack. Love Shack, yeah. I'm heading down the Atlanta highway, looking for a love getaway, headed for a love getaway. I got me a car, it's as big as the whale, I'm moving down to the Love Shack. I got me a Chrysler, it takes about 20, so come on and bring your jukebox money. The Love Shack is a little place where we can get together. Love Shack, yeah. Love Shack, baby. Love Shack, baby, Love Shack. 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 I'm tired. Stay away, fools, because you have rules at the bottom of Shack. And say way back in the middle of the field.
Hey Joe, what's one to be? No, but I mean, I fall asleep in there on purpose because I have lucid dreams, and so hearing like the video games or whatever, it's been changing my dreams and just kind of been like a little science experiment with me that I've been doing because I dream every single night. But again, I just so lately I've been falling asleep on there kind of on purpose. So I can hear the video games or like other stuff just to change my dreams around a little bit. But yeah, like I said, I heard mist. Hello. So use my alarm clock.
That's awesome. Miss, man. Oh, I love that guy. What a good guy. He had some stuff where guy in the morning, gotta stop with that. Someone's gotta put me in the mouth.
We could have somebody else lighting you up because we have. What is your name? Globentine. Globentine. What is good? You're that is a cute PSP, by the way.
Yeah, I love that. Yeah, everyone, and thank you very much for having me here.
So what's the love story?
I was a little sad, and I want to get back. That's what it is.
Thanks for the great.
And it's mountain old shack, and I gotta get back. Glitter on the mattress, glitter on the highway, glitter on the mattress, glitter on the highway. The Love Shack is a little old place where we can get together. Love Shack, baby. I love Shack, baby. Love Shack, that's where it's at. Love Shack, that's where it's at. And I'm kissing, dancing, and I'm talking. We're nothing, cause it's hot as nothing. The whole Shack shivers. The whole Shack shivers when everybody's moving around and around. When everybody's around back in the old Shack, and I wanna gotta get back. And I'm back in the old Shack, and I gotta get back. Glitter on the mattress, glitter on the highway, glitter on the front porch, glitter on the highway. The Love Shack is a little place where we can get together. Love Shack, baby. Love Shack, baby. Love Shack, that's where it's at. Love Shack, that's where it's at. Hugging and a kissing, dancing and a talking. Living next to nothing, cause it's hot as a oven. The whole Shack shitties. The whole Shack sandwich when the whole Shack sandwich when everybody's moving around and around and around and around. Everybody's moving, everybody's grooving, baby. Fuck it up, just to get out. Everybody's moving, everybody's grooving, baby. Funky little Shack.
you say something?
Just I was curious about this. It just takes me a second to unmute the mic because my mouse is on the floor. Yeah, sorry about that. I'll just speak. Yeah, no, like I love what you were saying. Thank you very much. Very interesting.
No, dude, that's not it.
Dating apps don't understand crypto culture at all. But crypto people already share a lot of like long-term thinking, conviction, patience. So 11 is about letting the people meet who already getting that life. So our goal is not just launch another token. We want to build a recognizable brand where crypto meet real connection, sometimes fun and seasonal, but also genuinely useful over time. And yeah, we are working on it. And with the support of you guys, I hope we can reach the goal, what we want to really achieve and what we really want to build.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like an extreme, like more of an extremely like what would you call it, like an original project, like a dating app sort of thing. Like guys, if you're ready to stick your foot back into something like that, there's your chance. Leventine's definitely giving you the chance to do that. Definitely drop support for Leventine.
Earlier, 2 days earlier. I'm sorry.
It's also high in protein. I guess a good thing to eat every night.
They only released a dietary diet for the new vaccine scheduled 2 days ago.
Keep an eyes on. So we are still building. We love feedback. We love your support and ideas come from the communities. And once again, thank you very much, everyone. And yeah, thanks for hosting this space. Wonderful. Have a good day, everyone.
Yes, thank you so much for coming here.
Freaking. No, you're good. It's your space. So I interrupted. But anyways, it's kind of funny hearing Leventine with the crypto stuff. What do you about? You see, there is a space that I used to join constantly. It's called the Boosters, and there was this one dude, beautiful French accent. Everybody thought sometimes it was just like he was acting, but then they realized that every single time that he would join the space, he sounded exactly the same every time. But yeah. He would, the way that he would convince people to try to get our boosters, he would kind of bring up love, to say like a love story, where he would be like, if you don't have a booster, your freaking girlfriend's gonna wake up one day and look at you and be like, she no longer loves you because she's gonna leave you with a person that has a booster in their wallet. So you must buy a booster if you want true love. That's not exactly how the story went, but it's somewhat similar to it. Beautiful French accent. But the story was funny.
That's hilarious.
You speak Spanish, if I'm not mistaken.
How did you get the Spanish accent without my guy? I'm up there.
I'm just like very bad with the accents in general. I can like slightly maybe tell someone is Slavic, Indian, probably British, but I wouldn't be able to distinguish Australian from American, or for example, German, French, yeah, pretty much will not be able to distinguish.
Yo, do me a favor, real quick. Say Oregon.
I'm very bad at accents. I wouldn't be able to distinguish German or French person speaking English, and I wouldn't be able to distinguish American or Australian.
Oh my God, I like the way he says or.
Yeah.
I like it. I was like, woo. But yes, I speak.
Yes.
Oh, Russian. Nice.
Russian rating,
Yeah, the order caught my attention. I was like, say it again. But yeah, I know very little Spanish. Though that French guy also knew Spanish, of which it was really cool to listen to. Yeah.
By the way, my differences are like going beyond the accent. I was in the UK, and like a lot of people were asking me why I have a face like I'm
Slavic countries, it's not really a thing. Usually we're just having angry faces all the time.
You know, I have no clue how you look because for some reason I can't see you on the speaker panel. Can you raise up your hand? Maybe I can see you in the space somewhere.
You can see how I look like.
No, you're not. So, on the speaker panel, currently my side is glitching, and there's about 2 people that are absent, but apparently the speaker panel is full. So yeah, can you raise up your hand so I can see you in the space somewhere?
I'm always present until I am not. You know?
Oh, you're always present. I know.
Always, not worry.
Are you wrapping yourself up like a living time present? Is that what's going on here?
No present. If you mean this present, no. Nobody gives me presents. I don't really give anyone presents. It's very, very dull.
Oh, Aegis, thank you also for coming again. Like I said, I've said it probably 100 times to you, but every day when you come in, it just means the world.
Thank you so much. It's very pleasant to hear. To be honest, I really appreciate that we can have like very, like, I don't know, humanly talks here. It's not really like about like shitting all the time, and we just can have like a normal human conversations. I really appreciate that. It's like very rare. I remember I was coming to spaces before. A lot of them were like people just shitting, like I don't know. I'm creating a dog coin. It's going to the skies. We are the best. Buy it, and it's like just repetitive, like the same repetitive project and no real talk. Here we can discuss pretty much everything, and I can bring some creativity here as well.
Yeah, for sure. Positivity and happiness, that's what we're about. And inspiration. Anybody that comes into the project, I hope it inspires other people to build and make projects as well. Like, you know, we're always looking for brand new projects or anything like that in the matter, and willing to try to help out the best we can to, you know, whatever it is, reach engagement for your projects. You know, give tips and tricks to other people that are doing projects, whatever it may be. I'm always excited to have people inspire others because we really do. We're starting to get to that bear market right now, and it's the perfect time for everybody to kind of start our projects, kind of to, you know, get them started. You know, eventually the market's going to go back up and crazy, so it's just a wonderful time to start. I mean, there's never not a wonderful time to start, but right now I feel like it's a wonderful time to come in, build what you got going on.
Yeah, that's true. Like, it's for me, it's not only about like promoting. To be honest, it's gotten like more even on a personal level. Like, it's like on a personal level, just enjoy coming here. It's not really that much even about the gigs at this point. So it's very good that it's very good that we actually kind of met on the internet, but still. Yeah, so that's
That's really correct. And we believe that if you can build something good or you can deliver the better result to the community, so people will come definitely. You don't need to force them for buy a token or buy something. If you can build something good, they will definitely come and join to it.
Yeah, that's why it's selling something before I actually build something like it's still work in progress. I made some like small adjustments currently, but still very far from the launch. By the way, speaking of cultural differences, I will say something that probably will not make sense to you, but like I recently realized how strange the question "How are you?" is to me when like people from Anglo-Saxon or English countries are asking "How are you?" So strange, because like in Russian language, "How are you?" is translated "Как ты" или "Как тебе дела?" and it means like "How are you?" But in Slavic countries, nobody really starts conversation or asks this question unless you're like close friends. So I was thinking like that's very strange for me when someone is like not really known to me asks me how are you. I'm like thinking, man, you don't care how am I, just get straight to the point. Like that's harsh, but yeah, yeah, like for Islamic culture, it's not really that common to ask how are you a stranger. So I'm not.
I see what you're talking about. I've actually heard this before from many people, like exactly like how you feel and how you're saying it. I agree with some of what you say. There's some people who do that and they may not care, but sometimes I typically ask because, I actually kind of do, whether I know somebody or not, like how they're feeling, directs their entire day, and, whether people like, can like get, kind of like understand that or not. There's going to be people who do whatever they want anyway. But I like knowing that people can come in here and talk about how they do feel, even if like some may not, like you say, right? Like, but personally, like I like to ask just because like I do care, I want to make sure everybody here, is having a good time, whether, their day has been a little rough or not. Maybe, I've always been a person, if I talk about something that's going on, even if it's for like 2 seconds, whatever it is, and then coming into a stream where everyone's, excited, happy, whatever, kind of makes my day a little better. So like I just like to make sure like I can try to make someone else's day better as well when they do that for me. I do these spaces and I feel better every single day when I do them. There's a lot of people here that support each other and try to make a good time. I do understand the cultural differences for sure. Like when you go to like different places, they're not doing that because I don't know. I don't know. I'm not used to that. Saying like to you where you feel like you're not used to hearing that. As well. Like it's so different. Yeah, there's definitely, like I do agree with you. There's some people that probably don't, but I'm just letting you know that I personally do. Everybody that comes in here and speaks makes my day better. So I do care enough to try to make their day better as well.
Well, you are a good person, and like there's me who is usually writing hello and what do I need from the person. That's it. If I don't really know them well.
Right, I get that. That's kind of just and I completely get that. Like I get where you're coming from. I will tell you this right now. Like I'm gonna get a space heater for this for real. Like I do. No, what? What's today? Today's Wednesday. I'm streaming on Wednesday. Yeah, it's my 3rd day in a row streaming. So it's freezing down here, bro. It's freezing. So I'm gonna get a space heater for down here. This is my 4-day space.
By the way, just sorry.
No, you're good. I was just saying that I'm going to invest in a space here. It's pretty cold out here. I got a blanket.
Yeah. Same here, it's like freezing up. To be honest, I'm terrified. I'm like terrified. I'm terrified of 2 things. The first one is to die, and the second one is heating bill for this month for me. So, like, the heating bill is going to be massive for me because of how freezing it is. But, like, what I wanted to say, I can tell you a funny story from my life if you want to hear it. Actually, do you know about Mormons?
Yeah.
So basically, we have Mormon church even here. That's like very unusual for me. I saw like some guy who was dressed like he's from, I don't know, American film about church, and he was like very smiley, nice, and he invited me to visit their church. I'm an atheist myself, so like I don't really believe in spiritual forces and stuff like this. So I like decided to give it a go. And my actually friend, female friend, was concerned that I will convert to their belief, and I was like, no, they don't know what they are subscribing to. So basically, I thought this would be like a nice conversation. But then I came to like their church. We went to a separate room, and they started asking me like different questions about religion, about God, and telling history about Mormons. I was like, okay. And then they said me this question: if you will ask a question, do you think the God will answer you? And I told them no, and they said why? So, and I was like, I don't think God has Telegram or Facebook to answer my question, you know. And they were like completely like they got a zoom screen of that. They're like their mind is crashed. They didn't know what to say.
Guys, so I don't know, Aegis, if you knew this, I've been working on trying to get a country so started the stream after 32 recommended it to me. I've been still trying to get that in the blind. It's going to be like a country theme thing. I'm excited for that. That's kind of what I got in the works. You know, that's pretty much what I've been working on. That, your story, I mean, there's, you know, I love hearing all the stories that come up and they share. For that, we're gonna dunk you in the milk. We're gonna dunk you in the milk. You're here for the milk. So we're dunking you in the milk.
Yeah, well, my family is religious, but like I'm not, but I still celebrate like religious stuff like Christmas just for the purpose of the culture and for the purpose of family. I'm not really going to argue about religion, and I don't really argue about politics, to be honest. I keep it to myself.
Yeah, I don't either, bro. Honestly, like, fair enough. It's nice to be on the same page. Honestly, it's kind of funny that you just set off my you set off my Google somehow with that. Even Google agreed with you. Yeah, no, I agree. Yeah, I just try to keep it cool with everybody in the family, whatever it is. I do whatever and go on with my day, you know. Like, I'm not here to have a political battle. It's not who I am. It's not something I'm into. So,
yeah, that's true. I mean, like, when people are partying, that's not good. Also, what I wanted to tell, hearing about different stories. I actually work in a pretty big company. I'm not going really to tell which one because I know that, like, I don't really know what people will do with this information. But basically, I work in a very big company and I communicate with the clients who have like a lot of money, very rich clients. And to be honest, sometimes it amazes me how people can get so much wealth, yet be so like insufferable and very unpleasant to communicate with. Is it something that people are actually like becoming when they get rich, or it's something that is actually natural to them? I'm like very confused.
I'm going to be honest, I honestly couldn't tell you. I mean, people are people, and we all have our own ways of dealing with things. We all have our ways of doing just about anything. So it's just, you know, everyone's got their own types of groups. Everyone finds, you know, where they belong. And, you know, I found here where I belong. And here, you know, like, there's always going to be something, you know, going on. But with that being said, I am going to let another speaker speak just because we have a lot of people that are coming up that want to talk about things as well. So I'm thankful for you to come up all the time. Thank you very much. As anybody that wants to speak, just put their hands up. I did notice a lot of people did want to come up. I have a lot of requests. I have like 20 requests. So just raise your hand if you did want to speak. I see Grand Arena wanted to speak, so you can go ahead and speak, fam. I also dropped you a follow, so you know. Grand Arena. Hello.
I see they're music, but I don't feel they're possibly broken and they probably need to take a look.
Awesome.
Oh, there he is.
Good morning.
I need your phone, right? But I think I will start kind of so you probably find your followers or check back out and see what
Yeah, I think it's okay. Tell you here. Yeah, I hear you.
Can you hear me?
No. Yeah. Sorry.
Yes.
Alright, it's just something I do. Yeah, no, I hear you for sure. So, are you able to?
I think I hear me now.
Yeah, I hear you now.
Oh, okay, he's rugging. He's rugging.
I mean, you can just start talking about your project. If you get rugged, then we'll have you come back up when you're not rugging. You just try. You can do an attempt. Okay, well, I think.
You know what? I honestly think his project is Can You Hear Me? Round Arena. The arena is so grande that he just wants to know, can you hear him in there? Yes.
All right. Can I drop down and request it? Let me refresh the app.
Yo, I bet you when he comes back, he's gonna be like, can you hear me? I'm waiting on it. It's gonna make me laugh so hard. Yo, but we have Rabbi Rothschild. Before he shields himself, I think you guys should go jump into the Discord and watch him shield. He has all of this memorized. It is so cool to actually watch. It's very entertaining. I did that once. I had to.
That's absolutely correct. Thank you so much, WT Dream. Shout out to you. Shout out to everyone in here. Yes, if you haven't had the chance, everyone join the Big Steppas Discord. It's discord.gg/Big Steppas. That is the epicenter of Web3. And it is a really great place to be able to network and meet many of these great people. If you haven't had a chance to send me a follow, please do. I follow everyone back, so I'm a free follow back. I'm the easiest follow back in the game. I'm really proud that I have spent over 350 straight days of 24/7 space hosting, and I'm about to celebrate an entire year on February 14th. So if you ever want to check out my 24/7 space, in the Twitter space search, just type in Rabbi, and you won't just see an X space on audio, but you'll actually have the opportunity, if you have an iOS device, to see me on video. So I have an entire year of my life archived on X, which I think is really cool. And with that being said, I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, the phrase content is king was coined, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me very influential. I'm going viral, and when I do, I'm going to make you, your friends, your family all financially independent if you're not already. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor 2 YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams. You can view my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling cam. If you want to view my YouTube streams, the link's available in my profile. Additionally, you'll find it in my pinned post. You'll also find in my pinned post a link to my Linktree. I dare you to look at my Linktree. Nobody dares you to look at their Linktree, but I do, because I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. You'll also find a link to my Discord, discord.me/Rabbi. I'm proud to say we recently surpassed 2,800 people in our community and continue to grow each day. In addition to making you all extremely wealthy and wanting to promote world peace, I want you to know that I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology, such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million, and one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program, and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land and make it drinkable. If you are a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, if you're a rater or a shiller, and you want a free mentor, coach, and friend, send me a follow. I will follow you back. Send me a DM. I will respond. I want you all to know that I'm here to support you both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your lives. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to share. Bingo.
Yes, that's my favorite part. That's my favorite part. To
Yeah, no, it's amazing to have you here, Rabbi. Thank you for coming in here and speaking. It does mean a lot every time you come in here. I know how busy of a person you are. You have a lot going on and a lot of stuff cooking up every single day. And you're just a workaholic, bro. You're doing so well. It's amazing to see.
Thank you for your kind words. I do the absolute best that I can.
Yeah, of course. Thank you for your time as well. Thank you. And I appreciate you coming to the stream. Everybody go drop a follow and check out the Discord. You'll have a good time all the time. Thank you. Yeah, thank you very so much. So, drop a follow over there. You will never regret it. I see that Grand over there has the hand back up again. Let's see if we're rugged. Let's see if we got a rug. We're gonna try this again. Go ahead. Please. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Yep. Great. Can you hear me? Yo, now you may chill. You're chill.
All right. Let's drink last. So this account is the number one account everything ViralRabbi. If you don't know what ViralRabbi is, it's an NFT card game where you strategically build lineups. It's an NFT card ecosystem, rather. Sorry, and there's currently a lot of alpha on the ecosystem. The number one being their fantasy contest is the one that's beginning on the 19th of this month, where you get to build lineups for your NFT cards to compete against other players in terms of points. The way you win this contest is those points rank you up on the leaderboard, and depending on your position on that leaderboard, you get to earn if you're among the leader, if you're among the winners for those contests. Yeah, so with the season one beginning of the 19th, you get the opportunity to earn daily. If you're into NFTs, you're into
fun story about Donald J. Kennedy. Now, here is a story about Kennedy's mentors. He set it up
Except when you have to take the cat out of the carrier and carry her through the mixer machine. No, they go through it with you. I thought you put them on the conveyor.
Hay más de los que como que ese poco no pasa mucho ahí. Here's the latest. Police are looking into the authenticity of an alleged ransom note sent to TMZ with demands payment for the release of the mother of Today Show host Savannah Guthrie. 12 and 15-year-old sisters missing from Nebraska have been found in Georgia. The man they've been messaging with on Roblox and Snapchat. And LA Police Chief McDonald is under fire for saying that the LAPD would not, of course, abandon mass surprise agents. Those stories and more coming up at the bottom of the hour. From the Odoo.com Weather Center, Bowie, the only business operating, sunny with San Diego, highs in the 70s to a high of 90. We're going to check and see what's slowing you down in Chicago. This report is brought to you by from your Toyota dealers traffic center.
just like. Going out to eat.
Yeah, Parky, baby, what we finna do? Yeah, Parky, baby.
Oh, it's athleticism, folks.
All right, so we'll say good morning. Let's begin. We are picking up on Daf Chof Dalit Amud Aleph. And remember, again, we are in the midst of the big machlokas between Rabbi Eliezer and the Rabbanon as to whether or not one is permitted to purchase an animal from an akum in order to go ahead and use it for carbonic purposes. So the Gemara says as follows. Remember, again, the Gemara wanted to bring a proof from the episode of Dama Ben Tina. So remember, again, Dama Ben Tina, we saw the Gemara actually breaks it down in the context of Hilchos Kibud Avraham. Dama Ben Tina was going to wake up his father, despite the fact that he was doing
This is wrong.
that they wanted to purchase from her. So we'll say, so here, so the Gemara wanted to suggest that at the end of the day, you see from here that you can in fact purchase objects, even consecrated objects from an akum. So the Gemara says, no, Avnei Miluim. So we'll say, take a look, right? Talking about Aleph. 3 lines in, last one line. Avnei, the Gemara says, Avnei Shem Hifsika Inyan. So the Gemara says it was different. Why? Because the stones ultimately, again, they wanted a burger zone. So we're not Avnei Miluim. Running for the eighth. So we'll say the idea for the Avana by the eighth, the Gemara talks about that they are mentioned as a self-standing item in the pasuk, and perhaps that's why they can be purchased from the akum. So the Gemara says, "Avnei Shem Hifsika Inyan."
I can tell you right now.
Light was leaving in the west and was blue. The truth I was thinking if you were lonely, maybe we could leave here alone.
Now I'm only going to ask you for what? I'm only going to ask you ultimately again for the amount of money that I lost because I was having my father. So I'm going to ask you to recoup the loss for the loss I'm doing and sell the precious stones. So what and that's what I saw that he went.
Early in the evening, just about supper time. Over in the courthouse, they're starting to, you know it better. Early in the evening, just about supper time. Over by the courthouse, they're starting to unwind. Grandma's on the corner, playing to make it home. They came and to the place and watch them around the hall. Down on the corner, howdy in the street, playing the rock bars are playing, and the beat goes can't be beat. They just drive around. Now they're going to come play, they've been going for a while. I'm a fight when I'm high, when I come down. And I goes into a dance, walks the Don Kazoo. Down on the corner, howdy in the street. Play the rock bars to play it. Take the whistle, tap your feet. You
You want to see what a 40-degree morning in Naples does? Watch this. Every single one of these fell right out of the trees last night, solid as a rock. That ain't a load, that's a gold rush. You want to see what a 40-degree morning in Naples does? Watch this. Every single one of these fell right out of
Yeah, Perky, baby. What we
down on the corner, howdy in the street. Fans the rock boys are playing. King of Miko, tap your feet. You don't need a new ride just to hang around. But if you got a nickel, wrong to lay your money down. Now, there's a pack of roll. And we're going around and watch the magic roll. Down on the corner, howdy in the street. Fans of rock boys are playing. Bang your nickel, tap your feet. Down on the corner, howdy in the street. Bang the rock boys are playing. Bang your nickel, tap your feet. Down on the corner, howdy in the street. Bang the rock boys are playing. Bang your nickel, tap your feet. Down on the corner, howdy in the street. Bang the rock boys are playing. Bang the nickel, tap your feet.
Excuse me. That's exactly what it is. You're really, really good, man. Close your eyes and let the word paint 1,000 pictures. One good girl is worth a bam. Close your eyes and let the word paint 1,000 pictures. Yeah, Perky, baby.
horse onto the airplane with you. Not a big horse, but a small horse. Anytime dogs how do you travel with a big dog? That's the other thing. Big dogs you have to give them all kinds of drugs because you're going to go in the cargo hold. And the cargo hold, of course, is non-pressurized. So there's a chance that you put the dog in a cage, the cage goes into the cargo hold, and the dog explodes. Because air pressure on the cage is very different. Okay, what did I do? Let me have medical news from Dr. Jim Keeney.
Police are looking into the authenticity of an alleged ransom note demanding payment for the release of Today's Show host Savannah Guthrie's mother. Pima County Sheriff Chris Manos was asked about it yesterday. Nancy Guthrie was reported missing Sunday hours after she was dropped off at home. Officials say it appears she was taken against her will. TMZ says the alleged ransom note demands millions in cryptocurrency. Journalist Ashley Manfield says Savannah Guthrie's brother-in-law is a prime suspect in the case. Manfield said on a podcast last night that he was the husband of Nancy Guthrie's other daughter, Annie. Manfield says there is some connection to Annie Guthrie's car. Pima County Sheriff's Department said at this point, investigators have not identified a suspect or person of interest in the case. Two sisters in Nebraska believed to have been taken by a man they met on Roblox and Snapchat have been found in Georgia. 12 and 15-year-old sisters were reported missing Saturday by their adopted mother. Other family members reported the girls were very sheltered and didn't have a lot of friends in the area. Their biological mom told police that a guy named Jim had been messaging the older girl who was found driving with the girls the next day. The LA City Council has criticized the LAPD chief over comments he made about a mask ban.
Chief Jimmy Thomas says the state's ban on federal agents wearing masks is bad public policy as officers will enforce it. City Council President Mark Westworth also says the chief is out of line. Well, smart law, I don't like it. So, that just was great. The LAPD was asking the council to remove the position of drug communications responses. John public council members voted against it. Discussing Thomas' comments.
Issuing advisories for parts of Southern California says offshore winds will turn intense, prompting the advisory that will be in effect until 2 this afternoon in the San Gabriel Mountains and the 5 and 14 freeway corridors. Forecasters say the peak of low produce easterly winds gusting to 45 miles per hour and locally to 55 miles per hour in the mountain passes and foothills. They've also issued a separate advisory for the IE that will continue through Friday. Radiologists at Keck Medicine of USC recently used whole-body CT scans to learn more about two Egyptian mummies whose bodies have been preserved for more than 2,200 years. The mummies will be on display at the Mummies World Exhibition at the California Science Center.
Must be the season of the week. And I said, oh my, every moment just to keep my job, I gotta fight.
To the hustle of love. Sitting humming in my brain while another day goes down the drain. Yeah, well, it's a problem. Hey. Every morning just to keep a job. Gotta find my way through the hustle of love. Sounds of the city boiling in my brain. While another day goes down the drain. Yeah, but it's a 5 o'clock world when the whistle goes. No one owns a piece of my time. And there's a 5 o'clock meeting inside my world. Thinking that the world looks fine, yeah. But rain when I'm baby, way I get. And they may have that ain't got it. And it's nothing, not another day going round the hey, yeah, but it's a 5 o'clock the world when the whistle blows. No one owns a piece of my time. And there's a long haired whale that waits for no. Needs my trouble mind, yeah. Okay, no lipping away.
Cormier weighs in at 206. Wow. Now Daniel is back and made weight. Cormier weighs in at 206. Wow. Now Daniel is back and made weight.
Now time for the pay I get. Ain't got it. Yeah, but it's a 5 o'clock world where the whistle blows. No one owns a piece of my time. And there's a long-haired girl that waits, I know. Needs my trouble mind, yeah. Sounds like the bottom of everything okay. Maybe I'll slipping away. Now the time, yeah, but it's a 5 o'clock world. She waits on me. Nothing matters at all. And my baby smiles at me. Worthwhile, yeah. That was sick. It was whatever. I mean, it wasn't the coolest fucking thing ever.
Steve, Bob, everybody talk.
Oh, this guy's funny.
Steve, Bob, and Steve, Bob, everybody talk. Who's in the file? Is he in the file? Was you in the file? It's like the file is the cool kids club. I feel like I want to get in the motherfucking file. And Steve, everybody talk.
This guy is hilarious. Jason Scoop. Very fucking funny, dog.
It's like the file is the cool kids club. I feel left out. I want to get in the motherfucking file. And Steve, file. Everybody talk. Who's in the file? Is he in the file? And Steve file. Everybody talk.
This guy is fucking hilarious.
Alec, it's your favorite president. Look, Alec, I will.
Was this
offer
that
you
guy?
a total pardon, because I want to be friends, right? I want to be friends. I will give you a total pardon for murdering that woman if you kiss the ring. Kiss the ring, Alec. Kiss the big, beautiful ring. Come on, Alec. Come on. Look at Alec Baldwin, right? He did that impersonation of me. It was not too hot, not too good. But look, we're back in office. You lost. Kamala lost. She's somewhere getting intoxicated. Look at that suitcase. Unbelievable. Well, Alec, if you don't want that pardon for murdering that woman in cold blood, you can call it first degree. You can call it whatever you want, but it was not good. She's looking down on me right now, smiling, happy. Thank you for confronting the man who took me out, who killed me, and that's okay. Sure. Oh. Yeah, sure. You got a camera on me? The ring? No, it's the ring. We love the children. We're doing great deals for the children. Okay. Okay. All right, Alec Baldwin. Alec Baldwin, ladies and gentlemen, class act. Believe me. Children. Okay. Okay. All right, Alec Baldwin. Alec Baldwin, ladies and gentlemen, class act. Believe me. Believe me. Okay. Oh, he's yelling at me. I'm a citizen of this. I was born and raised in New York City. I love you, Alec. Alec, look, Alec, you don't want to attack your favorite president, Alec. Look, I love you. I love you, Alec. He's got more balls than De Niro, that I can tell you. De Niro ran away. Alec confronted. That's good. He's strong, but also he's weak because he murdered a woman. So that's it.
Oh, that's so sad. But excellent fucking video.
Alec, it's your
Oh, so good, dog.
Blacks for Trump. We call it Blacks for Trump. And nobody's done more for the African Americans than Donald Trump. If you look at the jobs, the unemployment, tremendous unemployment, and this guy knows. Come here. Come here. Come here, sir. We love this guy. We did so much. Look, Blacks for Trump, and they all know. And they come up to me, they say, under Obama, there were no jobs, and under Sleepy Joe Biden, and there's no jobs. Okay? If you look at what we're doing, and it was tremendous when I was in office.
This is
I've
hilarious.
never seen so much basketball or hip hop, and under Biden, there's no more hip hop. And there's no more basketball, believe me. But when I get back in there, it's gonna be hip hop is gonna be back. If you look, we're talking to Little Boosie, Louisiana Heat. If you look at the rap snacks, they're delicious. Look at these cameras. Look at show the people the fake news. They won't show that crowd. But it's a tremendous crowd, and it's fantastic. My own daughter Ivanka, she's like, "I'm gonna stay home today, Dad." I'm like, "Oh, really?" Well, we'll see. We'll see what the will said. But we're here with Blacks.
Oh my gosh, sir, you're on America's favorite new show. Awkward questions on an elevator. Question number 1, Trump or Biden? Who's better? Neither. Okay, abortion, yay or nay? No. Is Hollywood run by a satanic cabal? Yes. Okay, thank you. Miss, you're on America's favorite new show. Awkward questions on an elevator. Question number 1, Trump or Biden? Who's better for the country? None. Okay. Defund the police, yes or no? Abortion, yes or no?
No.
Okay. Is building a wall on the southern border racist? No. Okay. Should New York keep taking migrants?
It's not enough.
What's that?
It's not enough.
It's adding up, yeah. All right, thank you. Take care. Oh my gosh, sir, you're on.
Steve, file. Everybody talk. Who's in the file? Is he in the file? Is you in the file? It's like the file is the cool kids club. I feel left out. I want to be in the motherfucking file. Steve, file.
Just how he says it is so perfect.
Steve, file. Everybody talk. Who's in the file? Is he in the file? It's like the Epstein files, right? It's talking about, like the code language. It's like the Epstein files, all code language, like talking about, pizza, because I love pizza, all right? I can't even get pizza anymore, It's like, hey, Bob, want to go get some pizza? It's like, is this guy a sex offender? Nah, it's like I stay away from anything, pepperoni, Sometimes I like to dice that shit up, put it in my breakfast. Nah, you can't do it, all right? Well, because of this, this Epstein guy. You're scaring the ladies. It's like the Epstein files. Have you heard about the Epstein files? My father, my Italian immigrant father. In the files, my dad is in the files. I said, Dad, what are you doing in the files? He says, oh, son, don't get the wrong idea. Epstein just wanted me to teach him how to make a pizza, pepperoni pizza. I said, Dad, what's a billionaire asking you to teach him about pizza for? And he said, yeah, him and Bill Gates. Okay, 2 billionaires want a pizza from you? He said, yeah, and a grape soda. I said, Dad, grape soda, we're not black. What's going on here? Have you heard about well, I want to wish you all a happy Martin Luther King Day. He was a great African American who I know I would have won so strongly. You look, I win them all. You look at Waka Flocka Flame, Sexy Red, Kodak Black, Kanye. I win them all. He had a big, beautiful dream. I have a dream. Nobody dreams like I dream. And he had a dream. Something about children playing on playground, white, black, playing together on the jungle gym. And I have to tell you that it was a good dream. It was a good dream, but I know he's looking down very strongly and supporting Trump. I have a dream. So enjoy your big, beautiful day off. And nobody knows dreams like I know dreams, okay? And the famous I have a dream speech. And it was really, in terms of speech, that was an incredible speech, that I can tell you. Look at that dance, right? The playground. Never forget the children on the playground, that I can tell you. Look at that crowd. Well, let me tell you, folks, nobody does rap music. Since this guy, he likes China so much, right? We're going to teach him some Chinese. Some Chinese. Very struggling. Okay, you want to learn some Chinese? I want to learn Chinese. Teach me. Teach your favorite president. Favorite president. So I'm going to teach you something because we're friends, right? I'm going to teach you. In China, we call bros, we call it 兄弟ho. 兄弟 Oh, wow. Very thorough. 兄弟ho. 兄弟ho. Okay, let's say it all together. Sure. 兄弟ho. Okay. Was that all right? He's a bass level. It's my first time. Very smart, this guy. Very smart. I got a big, beautiful brain, right? 兄弟 means fighting. Fighting means cheers. Hang in there. 兄弟ho. 兄弟 ho. Okay, that's good. He's really smart. He's really smart. Grades, the best grades. He's so smart that he was on TV. That's right, except for this guy. This guy is so good. Since this guy, did you hear there was a shooting in Minnesota? Have you heard about this? Half the people saying it was justified. The other half saying the guy's a murderer. How about this? Anybody ever consider that they're both retarded? Have you ever think of that? And it's like a scale of figuring out who's a little less retarded than the other. Did you hear there was... Wow, look at this guy. How you doing? Wow, he's strong. He's so strong. Straight out of Central. Look at this guy. Wow. Now, are you from North Korea?
I'm not from North Korea. I'm from China. It's even better.
China.
It's even better.
You know, I have great respect for the Chinese people.
Look at this guy. He's so smart.
Okay,
He's so sneaky. He wants me to stand face this way. The sun is in my eyes. My eyes is already small.
We negotiate.
We
negotiate.
But
And we settle on looking this way. And I have to tell you,
I'm bigger.
a little bigger in certain places not.
I like your wig.
I like, well, it's not wig. That's fake news. This is
It's
totally
made in China.
real hair.
It's made in China. You know in China we make wigs? It's made out of real hair.
Great manufacturing over there, but I can tell you that it's so good. So good to me.
It's so good.
So good. Unbelievable. Look at that.
Hey, here's the thing. We have something for you.
Oh, okay.
Let's bring something for you.
I'm excited. Let's take a look. Let's see. What do you get?
This is from China.
Okay.
Okay, this is the silk.
Alright.
Made in China. It is from
Nobody knows silk. From my town, knows silk.
Tree. This is the best.
Wow, fantastic.
We're gonna give it to you.
Fantastic. I gotta put this sucker on, right?
I'm gonna put it on you.
Okay.
It's in our. Hey, listen. This is in our culture.
Okay.
If I don't put it on you, it's a huge disrespect.
All right, so
I
let's
need
do
to
it.
put it on you.
Let's do it.
Can you hold this?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Look at that.
It's very beautiful, very Chinese. Premium silk, made in China.
Unbelievably
Okay.
beautiful. Wow.
I hope you don't slap a tariff on this one.
Oh, no tariffs.
No tariffs on this one. Because this one we're gonna put it on you.
Okay, let's do
put it on
it.
you.
It's a secret.
Let's put it on you.
Let's
put it on you.
Look at that.
No, it's not a service. It's how it's you with friendship.
Wonderful.
It's in our culture. It's
Wonderful
in our culture.
friendship.
We're very nice people. We're very nice people.
Hospitable.
There you go.
Oh, that's good. Oh, that makes me want to do the dance. You want to do the dance?
Let's do the dance. Look at this.
There we
It looks
go.
more masculine.
There we go. Unbelievably.
Stronger leadership now. You know.
Unbelievable.
Okay. Look at that. Okay.
Ooh, that's the new move.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
We can do great deals together. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Unbelievable.
You know what? You should go to China.
Let's go.
You should go to China.
Let's go. Let's
We're
go.
gonna have a lot of fun. We have a lot of fun in China.
We're gonna go over there.
The food and the people.
Jesse Ventura here. I had to come back to Minnesota because, you know, we live in a country now under orange Hitler where you can't even be a lesbian and go down on your wife on a Tuesday afternoon. You got to be gunned down on the street for just wanting to munch on a carpet. I grew up in a country. I grew up in a Minnesota where if you wanted to be a dyke, you could go ahead and do it without getting gunned down on a Monday afternoon. All that woman wanted to do, she wasn't blocking anybody. She just wanted to go home, spread her wife's legs open, and go to town like she's at a Chinese all-you-can-eat buffet.
When are you going back to the bar?
Well, they're keeping me here because I'm under surveillance by the feds. They commandeered my passport. So right now I'm driving down the PCH in the People's Republic of California. You got Newsom harvesting babies for their adrenochrome 10 feet below this very highway. That's why they started the fires in the first place.
What do you think of Alex Jones, Jesse?
They're turning the freaking frogs gag. Jesse Ventura.
What's up with her? What is your name? Ryan. You from here? Okay, how far is that from here? Oh, no. Hour and a half? Damn. I'll drive down there. Let me get your number real quick. Where's he at? He's here? You trolling. Is that your mom? Yo, look, he's saying too. Like, damn, she is fine as fuck. I know, like, if I marry her. Look at this. Okay, does your mom have an ass like you? So good to me. If I win? Yeah. I don't know how you didn't get in that stage. I'm telling you, if I win, kill like 10 people right now, I'll get away with it. He'll pardon me. I pardoned him. I'll be good. He did a little credit card fraud. I got him out, and we've been together ever since. And some burglary. He's helping me make America great again. Home invasions. I used to do home. Sonny, it's your favorite president, Sonny. Why are you hitting the people of Venezuela? I freed the big booty leaders. I freed them so proudly, and you hate them. You're so jealous. She's so jealous that I freed the big booty Latinas. Unbelievable. And this campaign hired this driver to run me over.
It's so rigged. We're suing the View for billions. Unbelievable. Goodbye, Sonny. Such a disgrace. Such a nasty woman in that car. Nasty woman. That I can tell you.
Love Juanita, my sweetheart from Venezuela. Yes. Happy New Year to the haters and losers.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We are here at the motherfucking Levi shop with this man who thinks he can do a better impression of Captain Candy South.
No, I can't do it.
Go ahead. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. He cannot talk like Cat Williams. This mother lover is not the real Cat Williams. It is I, the real pimp himself. Yiggity, spliggity. I'm even doing the physicality as he does it himself.
My God, I can't even. Now that Trump came out, I want to give him the Trump handshake. Come here. Come here. Ella, John here. Very strongly with the over here with my boy, John. And he was rooting for me when I kicked crooked Joe Biden's ass the other night. And it was terrific. And he's a great kid. We're going to win big in November, right? Come here. That's my boy. I love my son. Thank you, Chris. I like the label. All right, everybody, train poll. We're doing a train poll. Are we ready? Did anybody on this train vote for Donald Trump for president? Anybody raise your hand? You voted for Trump. I will give you $100. You just have to pass the quiz. Nobody. All right. How about for $200? Taking more money out of my pocket. $200 right here. Did anybody vote for Trump? $200. All you got to do is raise your hand and say, I voted for Donald Trump. Nobody. This is the L train, New York City. All right. For $300 fucking dollars, will anybody admit to voting for Donald Trump? That's $300. Anybody? This lady looks like she's on the cusp. Anybody? No. Nobody at all. All right. We got one more stop and then I'm out. For just pulled another $100 bill out of my pocket. For $400, will anybody raise their hand and admit to voting for Donald J. Trump for president? $400. Nobody. Okay. 4, ladies and gentlemen. 5. I'm picking another $100 bill out of my damn pocket. Hang on. For $500. 1, 2, 3. Didn't make nothing. You lose. Didn't make nothing. Who are they sending? Oh no, I'm not. Are they sending? Wait, but you have to answer pass the test. When Mexico sends its people, who are they sending? Oh no, I'm not. Are they sending their best? Are they sending their best? That's it? Okay. All right. Well, that's it. You get to make nothing.
Hello?
Excuse me, sir. You're not in that front of our building right now? What's that? You're not in the front of our building? Lord, I have great respect for law and order. I have great respect for law and order. What about over in our building? Can you take this somewhere else? It's a free country. Sir, I'm not opening up this building. Businesses are coming in. All right, you please take this to the side, or do I have to call 911? Thank you. I have to call 911 on you. I'm already on trial today. I was calling 911. I'm already on trial. I did everything right in front of this building. And he indicted me. He's indicting me. He's indicting me. Guys, come on in. There we go. We love the Asian Americans. Believe me. Excuse me, sir. Look at these guys. They're doing a terrific job outside of courthouse, keeping me very protected. Alec, it's your favorite president. Look, Alec, I will.
Is there anyone? Hi, so I know you're just doing disability, but I'm gay, and under the Trump administration, life was so hard for me. So, can you please let me on the plane?
Hold on. Can you come back?
I'm a homeless LGBTQAI plus youth.
Yeah, report.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Hi, so I know
your favorite president. It's Trump, boss. We've got.
Steam file. Steam file. Everybody talking. Who's in the file? Is he in the file?
It wasn't Miss Alibi. You're like 5 years old. Get out of here. Baby billionaires. Hit them up. Hit them both up. Here's my story. It's sad but true. About a girl that I once knew. She took my love and ran around with every single guy in town. Hey, hey, oh, 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 hey, oh, that. You can do the first part better. Ooh, here's my story. It's sad but true. Ooh, it's about a girl that I once knew. Ooh, she took my love, then ran around with every single guy in town. Hey, hey, whoa, 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 I'm the very start of it. I give you with a broken heart. That's the thing I'm telling you. I keep away from a runaround too. I'm against the wrong and vile on the face. That's my hair and I'm still on embrace. Don't think you want to cry like I do. I keep away from a runaround too. Whatever the hell. She likes to travel around. Yeah, she loves you and to put you down. The people ever go why. She goes out with other guys. He's the moral of the story. I'm the guy who knows that loves this girl. Skinny fool that she and I keep away from a run around to her. But hey, I keep away from this girl. Oh no, don't what you do. Keep away from Sue. Oh, she likes to travel around. Yeah, she loves to get you, put you down. But people have to put you right. She goes out with other guys. It's more of a story of the guy who knows the better. Still loving my love still grows. I feel like she likes to travel around. Yeah, she loves you and she puts you down. But people up with you wise. But she goes out with other guys. Here's more love story when the guy who knows loving my love still goes. And I can't fool that she ever knew. And then I keep away from a runaround zoo. Yeah, keep away from this girl. I don't know what you do. Keep away from Sue. Oh, Johnny come travel around. Yeah, sure again to put you down. He got to put you wise. But she goes out with other guys. Here's the moral of the story of a guy who knows can't love and my love still grows. Can't know that she ever knew to keep away from a runaround to it. Yeah, away from this girl. I don't know what to do. Sue, you stupid whore. Really? Dude, they're talking all about you.
Beast mode. Oh, this is great. You're so great, Marsha. This is your brother. This is so great. Beast mode. Oh, this is great. You're so Lynch. Lynch. What a real weird name for a black man. Lynch. But I'm going to tell you, you're so great. I wish you would have scored on it then. Actually, you should have scored this. There's a fix. I think there's a fix. You should have won. Wrestling. You should have just handed the ball to me. Exactly. You're so, look at you. Don't draw. Look at you.
This is great. This is amazing. Where are you from? He's from Oakland. Oakland! That's so great. That's like the big. This is your president. You should have won. Russell, you should have just handed the ball to you. You're so look at this. So strong. Look at you. This is great. This is amazing. Where are you from, Happy? He's from Oakland. Oakland! That's so great. That's like the Bay Area. Okay, I know my geography. You don't have to correct me. You don't have to be so rude. You're so rude. Uncle Breakfast. We've been a Ligo. Whatever he's saying, he's so confused. He's like me. I say dumb shit too. Why do they call you beast mode? Why are you beast mode? Why are you? You're the mode of the beast. I think that's what it is. Is it because you're an animal? I think that's what it is. He scored millions and millions of yards. Billions of yards. Why do they call you beast mode? Huh? Why do they call you beast mode? You gotta hurry up, please. Answer quickly. You're wasting so much time. Hey, Trump, look, slow down. Oh, whoa, slow down, player. I like that. One thing I like about black people, they always have really cool names. Yeah, I love it. Beast mode. I gotta go. This is your.
It's 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, right? Now, and I'm 11 years old, and I have 11 cents in my pocket, in the Jackson 11 card, and I just said 11 times. Yeah!
My name's Greg. Very nice to meet you. Why is it on my meeting? Basically, there's going to be a couple new rules and things in the neighborhood. From where? From the HOA. From the HOA. So basically, there's going to be a security check at night now. They're just going to be going up to your doors, seeing if they're unlocked, basically tugging on them. Going up to houses? Yeah, basically just. That's illegal. I'm sorry, sir. It's trespassing. Not trespassing. I got news. I am the HOA here. You are not sanctioned here. So I would suggest you guys leave. Because what you're doing is wrong. I'm looking to stop the goddamn crime in this neighborhood. Yeah, where do you live? Oh, I live right there on Spring Tree. On Spring Tree? Yeah. Spring Tree? Where's that? Okay.
Everything looks safe here. Not so fast, Chris. Closer. Aha. The microwave is running unattended. That's right. And there's a can of paint thinner inside. Everything looks safe here. Not so fast.
Your trees. I'm talking about your network. I'm talking about your impact in this world. It is ultimately going to make you feel fulfilled and amazing. I love you all so much. I automatically just got people up.
What? Who are you?
I'm Billy Eichner.
And, okay, all right. So, and is this like TV or?
Yeah, this is like television. Yeah.
What television?
Like Billy on the Street.
Oh, okay. So we're doing an internet thing?
No, it's actually a TV thing and an internet thing.
I don't like your attitude.
Okay, I don't like yours. I'm on TV. Who gives a shit? Who gives a shit about you, bitch?
I love it.
So what do you say to somebody you hate? Anyone trying to bring trouble your way? Want to resolve things in a bloodier way? Just study a tape of NWA.
Just a surprise. Just, it's ambush. Right to the left.
Oh, so you're on the outside. You meet all the requirements on the.
Yeah, we're gonna line up and all of a sudden just kick one. Down the middle? No, sideways. Yeah. It's an easy one. We're gonna start this half kicking off. All right, ambush. You recover it, right? I don't want this thing going out of bounds.
So the Saints will kick it away, trailing 10-6. Thomas Morstead steps into the football, and it's an onside kick. And it's going to be covered up by Chris Reese, I believe. They're still fighting for it. No indication as yet. Still a battle down there. Still
I'll tell you what, when you said Robert De Niro, which is horrible, you said some terrible things about me. Mr. De Niro said, why don't you write me down? What's the problem? Well, there's nothing like it. Is that right? Absolutely right. What is it? Well, what is there anything you do like, or you just really have things? Nothing. Really?
one thing while I and I don't know if you're aware. You're a sad actor, man. The Oscars were rigged. You never won one. You never won. It was rigged by Dominion. Well, I'll tell you what. I am. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry. Thank you for the money. Wait, let him move. Excuse me. Can you take your time? Thank you. Appreciate you. 300. $300. So like, I'm gonna do it again. That's tap pay. So it's tapping and it's going to my wallet. Thank you. Thank you so much. I took $100. I tapped it. Where's it coming? It's coming from your card right there. Your card's linked to your wallet. Oh, then I don't know. Somebody else's card on your account then. Well, you gotta check your card, check your bank. A lot of money's there. I don't have online. Oh, then you're good then. I just took it from where I take it from then. I got it somehow. I gotta go to the front desk here and just see what your game's all about. We can see. We can see what's going on. I'm just as confused as you. Thank you for the money. Excuse me. Can you check the time for me? My phone's dead. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Just took your money. Thank you.
She's just a...
You got a year ban, bro. Okay, come back in here. You show up back in here. They'll call down speedy and they'll take your budget job. Excuse me. I was actually going to ask you what time it was. If you could at the time. My phone's dead. Thank you.
Chad, I'm calling from the corporate office of Culver's. Oh my gosh, your skin is just... What do you make of Trump trying to take over Greenland?
Well, for me, Joy, just stop talking for a second, okay? Well, what I can tell you is it is a great privilege to be on the worst show anybody's ever seen, The View. It's a terrible program. Look at these women. You have a lot. They used to like me. They don't like me too much. You look at Anna Navarro. Anna's just terrible to me. But you have Sunny, who's not so sunny to me. I'll tell you that. Look at her. She's just gone. You have all these people. Look at Sarah. Alyssa, she's got the baby. You know, she wouldn't be able to pay for the baby if I didn't know her. Okay, she likes me hot. But Whoopi's not here, and that Whoopi's a bad one too. Thank you so much. It is good to be with you. Hello, everybody. How are you? Did y'all drop the money? Oh my God, what y'all doing for business?
I get Social Security. I get Social Security.
Man, that's a lot of money. Can I get a reward for that? Can I get a reward for that? I don't know reward. Wow, that's a lot.
Well, I get Social Security.
That's a lot of money. What was it for? What are you using it for? Why did it say like horn blasters on there? Like what do you know? Look at cars. It say horn blasters. What that mean? The car, horn blaster. Oh, put on God that. On God. Hey, what's your name? Ada? Angel? Why do it say PW? Like PW, like the initials? Why does it say PW?
We're gonna have to... We gotta put our ride gas.
You gotta pay for your gas?
Yeah.
Wait, put it on God that y'all have a look.
Yeah.
Say on God.
Oh, God.
Y'all ain't playing.
Oh.
Allah. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. You got any advice for me? Keep doing what you're doing, bro. And God will bless you, bro. Thank you. I gotta tell you something. It's fake. Yes, it's social experiment. Mike, that's something.
Yeah, I watched the video.
Is it 18 or 19?
It's 19.
Oh, it's 19. There it is. It's 19. Hey, you're absolute honor to meet you. This is the best thing.
I love your guitar face.
You saw that?
Dad.
Yeah.
Hey, damn girl, I want you to put...
She likes to travel
space, drop some retweets, some quote posts, some bookmarks, some comments. There's very few positive spaces right now, like going on. If you know, I'm jumping from space to space. Usually I don't jump up and speak as much. You know, I try to listen more than I speak. And you know, it's just a lot of negative stuff going on around. So it's just very refreshing, very nice to jump up here, have like a good positive space. I just had to jump up, you know, say what's up, show some support here. So if you wouldn't mind, you know, just pushing this in the algorithm. Jimmy shows up every single day in, day out. You know, it's just incredibly inspiring, all the different things that you do, Jimmy. So I appreciate you. And my show, it's been changing a lot. The format has changed significantly, so totally fair. But what we're going with now is about 3 p.m. every Tuesday, 3 p.m. EST, which I know is tough for you, Jimmy, and a lot of other people around the world, but no worries, we can always work something out for any project founders, and it's recorded for anybody who wants to listen at different hours. But it's 3 p.m. EST to about 5 p.m., and we have anywhere from like 2 to 4 different founders, and then we get some TA involved as well with Frankie J, so professional little technical analysis going on. And yeah, that's what's going on. And then afterwards, what we're going to do now is it'll just be a community space. So we used to do. And we'll just be very picky and choosy with who we have on that we're highlighting. And we had Tree Gens on, and Jenny was on 2 weeks ago when we were trying out the formats. You only got 15 minutes, so we'll have to have you back for a longer spurt whenever you're free. But yeah, just I appreciate you guys, everybody who's being here. You're in a great spot. This is the right space to be. Just be grateful we're able to buy these prices. Everything's on discount right now. How lucky are we? How lucky are we that we have all this crazy positive sentiment for crypto? Like in terms of like, you know, there's legislation around the corner and, you know, X, Y, Z, you know, pro-crypto president and, you know, even macro outside of the U.S., all this stuff going on. Like, and yet we have these prices. How lucky are we that we are able to buy at this discount? It's just like such a blessing, honestly, at the end of the day. So I just wanted to throw that extra little bit out there, and I'm going to just hang out, and I'll probably rotate down. Eventually, looks like we got a pretty full stage here, but appreciate you for having me up here, Jimmy.
Yo, great to have you up here, Joe. It means a lot having you, man. And I'm super grateful you're here, dude. All right, you know what? It's my 3 a.m., but I've been, dude, last night, this morning, I went to sleep when the sun was like completely up. It was so up. Because I made a rule to myself. I'm like, all right, I'm not going to sleep until I have a swarm of AI agents working for me while I sleep. Like, that was the thing. And then I start working while I sleep, I ain't going to sleep. And I had a lot of back and forth. I built it all out. And, bro, then now today, apparently Sonnet 5 is coming out, and they got swarmed. So but we'll see, bro. It's like we live in the most interesting times, dude. There are like credits out to AI agents happening, like AI agents with their own wallets getting grants and like getting loans and hiring humans. Guys, there's a marketplace to hire humans, and humans aren't doing it. It's the AI hiring the humans now. Like, it's so crazy. There are hackathons that are run by AIs only for AIs. Like, it's so wild. There's social media accounts that is just like, there's a platform just for AIs to talk to each other, talking about making up their own languages, and like there's a lawsuit against a human by an AI. Like, we live in those strangest times, but also the most interesting. And like, guys, whenever there are big changes, you know, we need leadership from people who genuinely want to make the world a better place, right? Like, pretty soon, we are going to be able to speak innovations into existence. Think about that for a second. Any idea you come up with, we're going to be able to speak that into existence, make it real, make it grow, just by speaking. And, you know, creativity is like a muscle. Just like when you work out, it's getting stronger, more capable. The more ideas you come up with, the more you practice creativity, the better you're going to get at, right? And so we're going to become these ultra creative human beings, and that's like the next renaissance, right? The next renaissance is here. It's an eruption of creativity, and But you know, here's the caveat to that awesome news. Like everything around us makes a negative impact, right? Pretty much. I mean, this table, like you chop a tree for that. This computer, you know, you had to mine for the metals, and the plastic is oil. Like literally everything around us is making a negative impact on the environment and the world, right? And so what we need the change makers, you aka you guys, to take massive action in these times, right? Like social enterprise is not just the future, it's the present. Like it's getting a lot of traction. And what I mean by social enterprise, if you're not familiar, it's basically a company that is for profit, but doing good is like just a part of what they do, right? It's built in. It's what TreeGen says. We are setting up a nonprofit, but we are a social enterprise. It's a scalable business model, and so when this next renaissance happens, right, it is imperative that the next renaissance is regenerative, a regenaissance, if you will. All right, because if it's not, do you think about it? We're gonna come up with 100 ideas a day and create so much stuff that's gonna destroy nature, right? But if everything is net good for the world, if everything, or at least the common, the thing, the aspirational, the cool, hip type of business are the ones that are making a difference in the world, then you know, like Shark Tank inspired a whole generation to become entrepreneurs. Like it's like one of the most successful TV shows of all time, right? Like what we're cooking through a few collaborations is like a full-on production, just like Shark Tank, except instead of regular investors, you got impact investors. Instead of regular entrepreneurs, you got social entrepreneurs. You know, entrepreneurs are really like trying to change the world, right? Like we've already done a little pilot of this over at ECC Brussels a while ago called Funding the Regenaissance, and we had impact investors IRL and digitally, but we're going to take this to a whole other level soon. So make sure if you got a good business idea that you think could make a positive impact, it could be so simple, like Tentree. Tentree's one of the most successful. They sell t-shirts, they plant 10 trees. How easy is that? Like you just have to plant 10 trees, right? You know, but then there's other ones like Tom's Shoes, where for every piece of shoes they sell, they give a pair away to someone who actually needs a pair of shoes. Like these kind of stuff are actually getting a lot of traction, and I want you guys to build. I want you guys to create, and I want us to also support one another in that, because like this has to become the thing. Because if it's not, like we're pretty cooked. Like we're at the crossroads right now, Like it's like that meme where you go left, it's beautiful, sunshine and rainbows and butterflies, and you go right, it's a storm, and we're like, it's not gonna look good, guys. Like we're pretty cooked yet. So like, so we gotta turn left, and like, it's not that hard. Like we can all actually build now. I used to think I couldn't be a developer, but I'm just not detail oriented. I'm a big picture creative guy, but like, bro, I was doing so many all-nighters trying to submit this coding homework at university. I was pulling my hair out. Nowadays, dude, I got Lovable open. It's building me a whole bunch of stuff. I got Emergent here. I'm building the iOS Android app. I got Agent Swarms, building stuff while I sleep, dude. Like, it's crazy what is possible now. So I want you guys to
welcome to Pegger.
All right, without further ado, we got a rabbi up on stage, Rabbi Rothschild. He's got his hands up. He is live right now. I can guarantee that. Rabbi, how you doing, my brother?
Every day is a holiday. Every meal is a feast. TreeGens. A countdown for anyone hearing my voice. 120 days until June 6th, 2026, when 1 billion trees will be planted. So that's extremely exciting, and we are extremely bullish on that. You should know, if you're hearing my voice, you want a free follow, send me a follow. I will follow you back. I follow everyone back. I'm the biggest, easiest follow back in the game. Additionally, I'm very proud to say that I have been streaming my life for more than 4 years on YouTube, but specifically I'm coming up to 1 year. I'm at like 355 days on an X space 24/7. And it's not just any X space, it's a video X space. So I actually have an entire year of my life archived on the X servers. If you ever want to find that 24/7 space, just type Rabbi in the X search for spaces, and you will see my space pop up feel free to come in and say hello. And I think that's a really cool way that I've been able to store data on the X servers. With that being said, I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, the phrase content is king was coined, and I am making that true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource. I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me very influential. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family all financially independent if you're not already. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor 2 YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can view my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling cam. If you want to view the links to my YouTube, they're available in my profile. Additionally, you'll find them in my pinned post. You'll also find in my pinned post a link to my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. Nobody dares you to look at their link tree, but I do, because I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. You'll also find a link to my Discord, discord.me/rabbi. I'm proud to say that we recently achieved the mark of 2,800 people in our community and continue to grow each day. In addition to making you all extremely wealthy and wanting to promote world peace, I want you to know that I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology, such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million, and one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the LifeStraw program, and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you are a raider, a shiller, a Web3 guru, a reply guy, and you want a free mentor, coach, and friend, send me a follow. I will follow you back. Send me a DM. I will respond. I want you all to know that I'm here to support you both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your lives. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to share.
Oh my goodness. I'm amazed by you, brother. I saw the follow. I followed you back. I definitely want to connect. And I gotta know, are you an actual rabbi?
Absolutely. Davin this morning also taught a 2-hour class on Kabbalah.
Beautiful, brother. Very familiar with the culture. You can tell by my name, Yermiel, last name Ben Yehuda. Very interesting. Love you, brother. Much love to you. Thanks for doing what you're doing for this planet.
Absolutely. Thank you so much for your high praise. Thank you.
Let's roll. We got legends coming through here. Where you were hot micing? That's right. Rotate to Shimon back. Mars, you got a grow house invite just to stabilize. Appreciate you, Mars. Thank you everyone for being here. All right, request the mic. I'm gonna get to every single one of you. Okay, we do request you repost the room so you be prioritized. If you do that, bottom right. We are growing a movement here. We're giving out 3. Not 1, not 2, but 3 different NFTs today to the people who are maxing, engaging in the comment section, all right? Bottom right, like, repost, bookmark. The only way to know who bookmarks is if you screenshot and drop that screenshot that you took those 3 actions in the comment section. That is how you max engage. That is how you enter these competitions. We'll be giving them out live, and these .NFT wallets guaranteed. Screenshot and drop that screenshot. Took those 3 actions in the comment section. That is how you guys engage. That is how you enter these competitions. We'll be giving them out live, and these .NFT wallets guaranteed never drop. So get growing where you keep us here. All right. You are the legend. I love it so much. I love the energy. I just use myself because I'm out and about. All the information I actually posted in the chat and the image of me touching the screen. I bet I spent like 100 efforts to take a perfect shot. So if you see a handsome gentleman wearing white, it's the best photo
photo out of 100. But it's not about perfection. It's about consistency. It's about sending a signal. And also when you said about how imagination is a must. When we think big, when we dream big, Rabbi Rothschild mentions 4 years non-stop live streaming. Let's go down. Multiple run routes. There's a vision train going on, also posted in the space, visiontrain.org, running non-stop for 6 years. Like, we can combine our streams. We can invite Elon. We can invite Sam Altman from OpenAI. We can invite a few characters like Cristiano Ronaldo, Leo Messi, Michael Jordan, from famous athletes, famous celebrities, and we can literally engineer the singularity. We can do a global peace when an entire universe, entire world, all the humans are unified. And this is, of course, big, impactful vision, but with this AI bot, reality accelerated. Now there are bots hiring humans, setting up their own language. Like, this is the tipping point of singularity. So I'm here, I am present, I need to carry on with my day. Enjoy this place, enjoy it.
What did that motherfucker say about for 6 years?
Every day is a holiday, every meal.
So, talking about Bitcoin, for me, I'm a trader, and based on what I analyze, I think Bitcoin is going to drop to about below 70k. Sorry, below 70k. But before Bitcoin is going to get to that, Bitcoin is going to buy. Like, it's bullish.
TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, it's 5,000, 50,000, or 500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car at work or with your kids, no matter where you are. Call now, 800-506-9295. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available to give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,005 reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-506-9295. That's 800-506-9295. Tax relief advocates, real solutions for real people.
I mean, GLP-1 weight loss pill. IVHealth.com is spelled IVIL. We're after your weight loss. Orthopedic Institute. Call 1-800-919-2000.
Opioid trailers, rooted in this community, relentless justice. Opiolaw.com.
AM 640.
more stimulating talk.
Gary and Shannon, KFI AM 648 live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Just see stuff from Melinda Gates this morning. Melinda Gates, Bill Gates' ex-wife, talking about her ex-husband being in the Epstein files, saying she felt unbelievable sadness about the allegations in the files that Bill Gates planned to slip her antibiotics and he got from Epstein for an STD he got after sex with Russian girls.
What I don't quite understand is he was just not going to say anything to her. And
Slip her antibiotics. How would you slip your wife antibiotics? I understand how you put a pill in like applesauce for babies, but how do you slip your wife? Yeah, how does this work?
my wife likes cheese. I don't know if I can be able to convince her.
Your wife just like cheese enough to where she feel like gnawing with a flop of it and you didn't know amoxicillin.
Have this
It's just a wild claim.
federal judge today is deciding whether the guy attempting to assassinate Donald Trump on the golf course in September of 24 deserves to spend the rest of his life in federal prison. Prosecutors have said that Ryan should get a life sentence. The jury convicted him on 5 counts, including attempted assassination of a major presidential candidate and assaulting a federal officer.
Lopez Garcia was 66 when he retired. He spent his entire life working as a car mechanic in Toledo, Spain. It's a fun time. He tried to run a mile after he retired. He never trained as an athlete and never exercised much at all, but he had it in his head. Run a mile today. He could not finish that mile. He could barely start. Juan Lopez Garcia is now 82 years old, and they're calling him a model of successful aging. That not only can he run a mile now, he doesn't stop. He's a world record for the 31-mile ultra marathon, 50 kilometers.
In 2024, he also won the World Marathon Championship for his age group. This guy ran a 3-hour and 39-minute marathon at the age of 80. 3 hours and 39 minutes.
Yeah, remember, he didn't start running until he was 66 years old.
Researchers found that this guy has the highest aerobic fitness recorded for anybody in their 80s. Of all the medical studies that have been done about people in their 80s, his is the absolute tops. In fact, he has what they said is the aerobic fitness of a 20 to 30-year-old man.
Now, his muscles do absorb and lose oxygen unusually well. That's one of those things is that you can get tested by like your oxygen level absorption.
What up, 251693?
He is 5'2", 130 pounds, so pretty slight. He, as I mentioned, started running slowly at 66. Is he stubbornly upping his mileage until it's 7 years old? He began to commit, starting with the 800 meters, then longer distances, and eventually ultras. How long does he run?
I think 2 laps around the track.
The older he got, the longer and faster he ran. Yes, 2 laps.
How do you do that at the age of 65? We all talk about once you get 40, 30, 27, everything is downhill. You start to lose your muscle tone. It's harder to build muscle. It's harder to keep muscle. It's harder to get back on the horse of working out once you take 3 days off or something like that. All of that becomes more difficult. What about this guy and his body makes him better at 66 or 80 than he was at 46 or 30.
He runs about 40 miles a week, doubles that mileage if he's got a race. Most of his workouts are long, moderately taxing, a few times a week. He'll do interval training, or he'll sprint, while slow down, sprint again. He food trains a few times a week at home, mostly body weight exercises, and eats a Mediterranean style diet. Big chicken and hummus and
Nuts.
nuts and berries.
They put him on a couple of different ways to test him on a treadmill and a stationary bike. They tested endurance capacity, running economy, fuel usage, power, muscle, oxygen uptake, and other measures about how a body can respond to exercise, high-speed exercise. They went through nutrition, training, a measure of, for example, how much on a treadmill muscles VO2
Desalination technology. Morning also taught you 2 hours.
What did he say? Vision of train org?
It's one of those just look down and make eye contact. He's going to do what she's going to do. All right, when we come back, what's going on back there? When did that happen? The mother is asking for their 14-year-olds to swim, her son to swim 4 hours to save her family. It's one of the hardest decisions she's ever had to make. I bet it was. Indicating his line.
Yeah, got that bitch beat. Dog, that's the saddest shit you could tell me. They've been doing it for 6 years. Oh, okay. What were they doing? XYZ.
Stories and more coming up at the top of the hour. Sunny skies, windy conditions, highs in the 70s and coast and high desert 80s to about 90 inland. This report brought to you by Elite. From your Toyota dealer's traffic center, we make it easy. There's slowing in safety and starting to 10.
Fuck. Six years. 24/7, baby.
Life has a way This report is sponsored by Life Doesn't Wait, and Passion You. Less about your day, but just one pound. Less than 12 hours. Don't let those aches and pains hold you back from doing what's important. Use this directed.
Black magic juju out there. Bro, now something clicked to me, bro. Remember Octave a while back, our boy C was going to use bro. This is probably bro. Like you magic, bro. That's why you've been popping stuff, bro. Because you went to do the voodoo magic and get the pump, bro. Bro just got a payout too, boy. Confirm or deny, like maybe I plead the fifth. The first one's gonna come out homosexual now because of the movement that I did. You know, like you gotta sacrifice to win. Damn. Yeah, and sometimes it's an open-ended sacrifice. You don't know what it's gonna be, right? Like a little mystery box. Like you just had the mystery box on COD, bro. Jesus. Damn, C just got a payout too, for those that don't know. This man just got a payout on Top Step. He got his funded account, got that money. Bro, he's living life right now. He must have done something down in New Orleans. I don't know. Dude, I did a little something, bro. I was like, hey, dude, I just told the voodoo lady, I was like, I need some doors to open up for me. And then I met Jam, and but like in all seriousness, you know, like you know, you pray for doors to open for you, you know, and God puts that door in front of you. You know, you got it's still up to you to take it. You know, whether or not you take it, it's on you. You know, the only thing that you can expect is for it to present itself in some way. You just have to realize it. Yo, that's facts. Straight facts, thin facts. I do want to mention again, you guys, for those that are new that pulled up, appreciate y'all tapping into the Chill and Chill and Market Talk space. We are running the purple pill up right now to 100 comments. I think we're at 61, but I want to do another reminder. Once we hit 100 comments, we are going to be giving away a Baby Billionaires NFT. And be ready to stack those things, you guys. The staking and rewards is coming out here shortly, and you're going to be able to earn USDC rewards for staking the Baby Billionaires NFT. So definitely tag some friends, get everybody up in here. If you know any projects that want to do a quick chill and chill, maybe post something to the Jumbotron. You know, we'd love to hear from you. Oh, Kelvin, what's up, bro? Oh, you got Henny in here. I know, bro. Shout out to Kelvin for getting Henny up in here. And shout out to the Energy Rabbits. We'd love to, Henny, if you want to request a mic, bro, we'd love to hear from you. We got a couple speakers that are up on stage right now, though, so I do want to rotate the mic. We have Bamboo first, Rabbi. We got a freaking legend in here. We got Rabbi Rothschild in here with one of the most unique freaking skills on the planet, you guys. We'll definitely hear from him. We always, got to show love to the Rabbi. He's got a really badass feel, you guys, but I want to hear from Bamboo first. I think this is the first time, we've had Bamboo in the speaker panel. So Bamboo, how's your Wednesday going, bro? How you doing this morning?
Shout out to you, baby, never watching this massive one GM, baby, GM, Trend GM, CGM, Nova G. Oh, is that Novi GM, Novi GM, GM Jam, GM Cyber, GM Johnny, GM Rabbi, the massive Cisco guy, GM Henny, GM the OD, GM Kabba, GM Up and Tosi, GM the King. GM started GM Big GM Lord, GM Sadik, GM Node, GM Facel, GM I am strange, GM Crypto Beast, GM Inner Circle, GM Fable, GM Peter UTD, yo, Baby billionaire, I must give you another shout out, my G. This one is absolutely massive. You guys, what an apple now? Bookmark the space. Tag every grandma you know, bro. I'm giving your grandma. Tag your grandma. Get your grandma up here. I need to connect with your grandma. You know, you return the room. Rabana, if you did that already on the repost, I'll retweet again. Let's vibe. Let's connect. Okay. Yeah, you guys are listening to Bamboo. I'm bring the vibe to the spaces. You know, wherever I go. Also, I go about turning strangers, connecting them into family. You with the vibe. You got some ideas. I bring them to life. I turn them to amazing, wonderful ass and graphics. Yo, shout out to you, baby Brenner, once again for hosting this one. Yo, shout out to you, Trent and C for co-hosting alongside him. Yo, you guys are massive.
Yo, appreciate you bringing that freaking energy, Bamboo. That was bro. That was something serious, bro. I only know a few people. Yo, I only know a few people that can hit that type of energy, bro, and you're one of them. So big ups to you for coming on, Bamboo. Appreciate you tapping in. Kelvin, did you want to? Oh, wait, you guys. It was kind of. Are y'all hearing it the same way I'm hearing it, Trent? Like, bro, it was sounding a little crazy there for a minute. Even when Andrew was talking, and then Kelvin came on, and it started sounding even crazier, bro. Am I rugged? Like, what is going on right now? But I appreciate it. I appreciate y'all bringing that energy. Of course, bro. Showing mad love. Bamboo, if you want to post anything up in the Jumbotron, bro, definitely feel free to hit that Jumbotron. We'd love to see, what you're cooking up, what you're working on. But I'm not going to lie. The connection was it was getting crazy, bro. It's starting to sound a little robotic for both you and Kelvin. Sorry about that. I mean, that's X, bro. X trips out sometimes. So, but yeah, guys, if y'all want to post anything up to the top, definitely feel free. Jumbotron's open for everybody. And yeah, appreciate you, Bamboo, for tapping in. We do host our Chill and Chills every Thursday, 6 p.m. UTC. So if you want to, come up anytime, bro, the mic is yours. You just hit that request button. And if you are an investor, or if you like, trade the markets or financial talks, we do have our market talk Monday and Friday, 6 p.m. UTC as well, bro. Definitely want to reiterate that for everybody that's in this space. We love to hear from you guys and love to hear, what you guys are investing in and your takes on the market. But I am going to rotate the mic. I see Gnome has their hand up. Gnome, did you want to add to that real quick? Do you want to say something?
Okay, I want to say something about
your mic is so crisp. I just want to say your mic is so crisp, so appreciate that.
Okay, I want to correct the pronunciation of my name. It is not Gnome.
Okay.
It's Gnome. It's Gnome.
Gnome. I like that.
Gnome. That's Gnome.
Love it.
No.
Actually, it is Gnome. You would need the little accent mark over the E, which is Gnome, right?
Yeah, it's me. So, this is my first time here on this space, and I'm not into mining or intro. I'm into forex trading, and trust me, I'm open to learning what you guys do here because this is my first time. So, I'm open to learning and connecting with people. I want to learn how to do all the stuff you guys are doing here too. So right now I'm just going to listen and observe what is going on here. But trust me, I really want to learn what you guys are doing too.
Let's go. So yeah, appreciate you. And you guys, Johnny Bitcoin preaches this all the time. You never want to stop learning, you guys. The day that you think you know everything, it's ego that's in the way at that point. And so, good on you, Nome, for coming up, tapping in with the project, and wanting to learn from Market Talks and the Chill and Chills. I dropped you a follow on the project account. Definitely, we'll get a DM going so we can talk further. But yeah, if you haven't already, definitely tap in with the Baby Billionaires Discord. We've got a lot of content, a lot of information in there, and can't wait to keep the discussion going further. I'm definitely going to DM you. I'll drop you a DM. But we do have some freaking legends up here. Let me pull Henny up real quick as well. I do want to go to Rabbi. I know you got your hand up, bro, and it's turning purple. I'm sorry. But let's hear from Cyberthrone first, and then I'll send it over to you, Rabbi, because Cyberthrone's been up here in the speaker panel for a minute now, and we haven't heard from him. And I got to hear from this legend. Cyberthrones, bro, how is your Wednesday going? Haven't talked to you in a minute, dude. How you doing?
Good evening, guys. Happy Hump Day. Can you hear me now?
Happy Hump Day. Yeah, we can hear you loud and clear, bro. Sounds good.
So you touched a couple of very interesting topics, and I just wanted to mention, guys, as Johnny said very well, that the big boys are taking out loans. Well, it's really smart because you are not paying tax on that. Obviously, it's the smartest and the best way. However, those people who do that, they actually have quite a lot. And people like Johnny, Durant, Jan, they actually fully understand the mechanics of the markets, not just crypto, but stocks and so on. So be very careful, because now we assume that we know what is going to happen in the market, but based on the cycle that we know. So I am just trying to be very cautious and to be very cautious, because we don't know what's going to happen. I am very happy about the current circumstances, because when the Solana price is going down, we can beat our NFTs at a lower price, and we are still going to sell enough, especially if we know that in the next cycle, when it goes to the top back to 200, 250, we are going to be able to take out a lot. So that's good. But be very careful what you do, because now the markets are so connected, including like international connections between US and Japan and so on and so on. And a lot of crazy things happening with this. So make sure that if you take a decision to take out a loan, make sure that you cover yourself. As Julie said, you have an entry and exit strategy as well, because you never know. So just be careful, guys, because this is a casino and you never know what's going to happen. Regarding the project, I just shared the video and the name John on the Inner Circle community. I don't know how to host it, John. I never did that before. I just wanted to let you know two things about our project. First of all, the white paper is out on our platform as well, whitepaper.cyberthrone.io. That's where you can read about everything, including the legal framework as well we created. And also, we started to develop the Discord bot that firstly going to provide like a package, a Discord bot package for the founders, like maybe Millionaire and the energy buckets as well, and so on and so on. That's going to be like token gating and sales bot and so on and so on. So basically everything that you need to be to manage your server. And it's going to be available for free for those who own our tokens. And that's going to be at the beginning just for Solana, but we are going to develop for Ethereum, for other chains as well. This way we would like to put some buy pressure on our tokens. So we would like it to be supported by other projects as well and other founders as well, not necessarily just other people. Yeah, that's all I wanted to say. Thank you for the opportunity, guys. And I really like this discussion, because this is very important and we need to talk about these things. So thank you for providing the platform.
As always, it's always a pleasure having you up, Cyberthrones. So I tagged you down in the comments, bro. Had to get you up here. And yeah, bro, we can't wait to read through, the white papers and everything that you guys are cooking. Let me know which post you want me to pin up, and I can definitely put that up there on the Jumbotron for you, bro.
I shared the video, just the hype video. I just uploaded it now.
Okay.
You can post that, and I guess people can see the quality you present. And
yo, let's go. Is it the trading card video where it's looping?
No. I just shared, and it's basically starting with our logo, and it's through that what we are getting. It's a futuristic video showing our tokens.
The logo reveal video. Yeah, let me pin that up real quick, bro. Okay. The one that says going live, and it says when you guys are going live.
Yes, that's the one.
Let's go, bro. And you touched on a couple things that are super important, you guys. Solana is on sale right now, and Cyberthrone's had a really good point. You know, it makes if you buy Solana with fiat, you know, you're able to mint NFTs at a cheaper price.
Hello, my fellow Bitcoin maxis.
But yeah, like I was saying, you're able to definitely get Solana at a cheaper price, so that it is good. It is good for projects and for the market, bro. You had a really good point, Cyberthrone, and yeah, bro, I'm glad to have you up here on our Chill and Chill market discussion. You know, if you want to tap in and say a few words during the discussion, we'd love to hear your take on it, bro. Henny, I see you with your hand up, brother. I'm going to rotate to you afterwards, but Rabbi's hand got so tired he had to take it down. We got to get to him first, and then we'll rotate the stage after that, you guys. Appreciate you, Cyberthrones. Anybody that hasn't already, definitely go give Cyberthrones a follow. I posted there when they're going live up in the Jumbotron. They've got some really unique stuff that they're cooking up, and it's going to be an awesome launch. And I'm excited, bro. I'm excited that we're partnered with Cyberthrones, and they're one of our friends in the community. Trend Skills. Before I go on to Rabbi, Trend Skills, I see you with your hand up, bro. What's up?
I just want to say that I'm going to put everybody on game, guys.
Oh shit!
Skills is on the team of something new that is coming, that is going to take Bump.fun by storm, that is going to take photo market by storm. It's going to be the next big thing in the crypto space, guys, and you're going to be able to earn, passive rewards from it. Like it's a team I know for freaking years, and I'm going to be the key marketing strategist for that project, guys. So make sure that you have lotus on for Trend Scales, because I'm going to put you on big game. Big things are coming. I'm just going to tell you this. Like,
don't give them too much. Don't give them too much.
Something of that is $30 million.
Oh, wild times, bro. And Trent is giving me some insight on this. I'm excited for him to start, trickling that information out, you guys. Because, yeah, bro, he's a part of something that's gonna cook fucking hard as shit. 30 mil, bro. That's wild. Keep going, Trent.
And the best thing about it is that, like I said, it's going to combine, creator coins, meme coins, whatever, with also prediction markets. And the thing is, you can make money from the hype and from the betting as well, like from the hype around a certain event. And for launching coins and creator coins and stuff, like there is a very new, completely innovative system that they have built, which is called Stable Plus, and creator coins are no longer going to be able to be rugged. I cannot talk more about it because it's confidential for now, but guys, like that's going to cook, and a lot of people are going to get paid. Plus, you're going to be able to get on-chain loans at very, very low interest rates.
Fire, bro. Hey, it's not just a heads up. This space isn't recorded, bro. So if you wanna keep going, bro, if you wanna give us a little more.
You just put me in the space.
Who's recording it? Bro, who is this?
He call himself the goat of the goats.
Bro, go to the goats, bro. We're talking.
Casper doesn't hold back.
You said what?
Casper the goat doesn't hold back.
Casper, I see you, bro. I see you. We're gonna get to you here in a second, brother. Appreciate you coming up to the speakers. You don't want to come up? Did you just say please don't?
Nah, I'm not that type of gaming guy.
All right, bro. Is this Pumpy No Dumpies? Come on, bro. Who the hell is this guy? Who is this guy? No, I'm just kidding, bro. Appreciate you coming up to the speakers. We'll definitely rotate to you here in a bit.
Relax, I will not let you hit.
Jesus. All right, I'm dropping a follow. I'm dropping a follow right now, bro.
This is a troll of all trolls. He's a Casper teacher that knows nothing about Casper. I'm gonna be real with y'all.
All right, yeah. I figured, bro. All hype, all cat. Nah, I'm just kidding. But yeah, bro, we're gonna mute your mic. We might kick you off speaker. I do want to rotate. I gotta rotate. Listen, I think it's all bark, no bite, bro. All bark, no bite, baby. Let's hear from Casper.
Yeah, he came in my spaces before.
Yo, so Johnny's the one who brought him here, bro. This is how Casper found us. He's following Johnny's coattail. Nah, I'm just kidding. He's trailing Johnny right now. Hold up. Casper, what do you have to say about that, bro?
Okay, so
I mean, talk, bro. Got him to talk.
I joined his space and then I became his master. He started listening to me and
damn.
If I told him to bark, he barked.
That's heavy. I told you to talk. Talk, bro.
He follows me, I don't follow him.
That's facts. We gotta get back on topic, you guys. I'm sorry, Casper. You're being a distraction, dog. But it's all love. Boom, kick them off. All right, let's keep this thing going. We got a couple other legends up here. I definitely want to go to Rabbi Rothschild first. We'll go to you, bro. Let's go. Let's hear from Rabbi Rothschild.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the opportunity, Baby Billionaires. If y'all haven't joined the Baby Billionaires Discord, you need to. It's an excellent place with some excellent people. First and foremost, if I haven't had a chance to follow you, please send me a follow. I'm doing my best to follow absolutely every single person. I follow everyone back, so if you want a free follow back, drop me that follow. Secondly, I'm excited to announce that I've been live streaming on X Spaces for more than 350 days, 24/7. And these are video X Spaces. So I literally have just about a year of my life 24/7 on video on the X servers. If you ever want to check out that 24/7 space, just type Rabbi in the X Spaces search and I'll pop up right away. I will be celebrating 1 full year on February 14th. With that said, I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real-life Truman Show, a real-life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, the phrase "content is king" was coined, and I am making that true today.
Was the Bay Area Fox Station Channel 2 and the LA Fox Station Channel 11 that were the organizers of all of this. And as we talked to Fox 11's Marlon Hayes yesterday, started writing.
Let's see if we can get him back. But if you want to drop down, we can bring you back up here in a bit, bro. Can somebody take over real quick? You gotta give the mic to Eddie, bro. But C, can you take over real quick, bro?
Rabbi, if you can still hear us, take a lap, bro, and then come back and put your hand back up so you can finish your shit, bro.
Yeah. What's up? Billionaire fee scale. Yeah, lost trends. But what's good, family, man? How's everything, man? I think we got the market talk. I had to pop in real quick. It's always rabbit season, so I got to show up for you guys, man. What's up, Cyberdome? Yeah, you guys are doing big things too, man. It's a lot. There's a bunch of legends, man. Johnny Bitcoin, May. I love you saying that 30K. Yeah, let us know how much you got to buy once it hits 30K. The Rabbi, man, I feel so bad for Rabbi because he was on again. He was doing his thing, man. It cut him off short.
Man, he always does, bro. He always does.
Nah, it's a good shit, man. And, I did have a company, Kevin, he hit me up, and, I always see you guys be in the chat, man. We're family, and it's appreciate it. And, to kind of come in on a little bit of a topic and then do a quick chill with the rabbits, man. We got a new update for this Friday. The first with the market, man, this Bitcoin is crazy. It's crazy, but definitely opportunities in this space. And see, I don't know, were you one that just got accepted with Top Step?
Yeah, bro. I've been trading with Jam, bro. Got two funded accounts, and I was just able to take a payout on Sunday, bro. And it hit my account today.
Man, you guys got a cool bomb on your stuff. That is really, really what's up, man. Like, I don't know if I ever told you guys. I mean, my 9 to 5, I do I work at a futures trading. I do derivatives. I work with NFA and CFTC, and we do audits. And actually, probably Top Step. We just recently audited them. You know, they're the NFA. They're Top Step brokers. They're going through. They're going to audit right now. So I have to do that. But you know, I like to work. I'm always just on the future side and derivative trading and prop trading. So all I can say is people that get accepted and get funded, that's some good stuff, man. That's so discipline. That shows like you actually know what you're doing. So definitely shout out to C's, JM too. So if y'all not following Baby Billionaires and listening to what they have, then I don't think the people who know about like top firms and all of that is you gotta be disciplined. So shout out to you guys. I want to get you guys connected with Eric Funded too, man. They've been one for strictly crypto. They're really, really great guys. Met them in person in UK, and they, you know, so I definitely get you guys connected with them too. That's interest, everything y'all want to share to your community. But major shout out to that. You know, I had to give you the props on that one. But I would say this too, man, with Bitcoin and y'all see everything going on, which is crazy. And I think Cyberphone said it, man. You see this correlation with the market, and you see with like the SPY and everything. There's a huge correlation, which pretty much just tells me that you know the big money people are in this. We all know that, man. At first, we got Bitcoin who is off doing his own thing, but it's institutionalized. I mean, but all that's saying is big money is gonna come back. It always does. We get to sell off. We know what the future is. So take advantage of this. There's a true correlation, and we're gonna see it. We're gonna see this drop. Y'all better pick up whatever way that you can, do it, and then make that happen, man. So yeah, I mean, outside of that, guys, my Rabbit family, we had we're redoing our launch because of the situation. Some of our traits, man, they weren't showing up on the attributes, and then surprisingly, God, I can't believe this happened. We're working with an artist, and this artist is working with another freaking project, and we did some of the same traits, man. The artist did me 30, so we ended up getting a new artist, and we updated some of our traits. So with that, we are doing a new release that will be this Friday. So definitely get everyone that minted. You will get an airdrop, and you're getting a one-on-one airdrop too. So just everyone that already minted. We're still keeping on soul. Everything really the same, except for now all like our rarities of our traits are going to show up, and a couple of updates on the traits. So we are re-releasing Friday. So definitely tap in. We're gonna do another mint party. If you guys don't know about Rabbit, we are a brand that's tied to an energy drink company. You know, we're tied to NFT energy drink. We've been in business for 3 years now, and now we're actually got our NFTs. Our NFTs are like our mascots of the energy drink. And what we're all about, why I love Baby Billionaire so much, and everyone on Solo Chain, is collaboration over competition. We want to highlight these people that are doing things in this space. We want to highlight projects that actually mean something, bringing people together, that's actually providing outlet. And we're doing around projects like Cyberphone too, especially like guys that are really building, the ones that's not afraid of a bear market, but they're actually building. So shout out to everyone that's still building in the bear market, man, and that's where you really see who's going to make it out. So when our drinks, we highlight our projects, we put different projects on our hands, and it's our way to bring more people to Web3. We're in a few stores, retail. We do a lot of sales online. We recently sold out some of our whole collection, so we will be doing a new collection, and we're ready to get new members on there. So hopefully we would love to get Baby Billionaires on the next collection. I'll be a really, really dope can with the flavor. So definitely want to talk to you guys again on the back end, man. Like I said, let's get some Baby Billionaires out there. And get these comments up to 100, because they just said they're giving out a free Baby Billionaire, man. Y'all get these comments.
Just hit it.
Y'all heard the man.
So you're saying with the re-release, like for example, like so like any energy rabbit that you mint and it's like in your wallet, you get a different airdrop to you. Is what you're saying?
Correct. So one that y'all have your wallet now, I got all the wallets that you will get airdrops. The ones that have the bad traits, you will get airdrops a different one. The ones that, are the good traits, I am trying to do is that one. It probably won't be because I don't know if they'll pop up. So sorry about that, guys. Hopefully with every pool, the next one will be just as dope or even doper with the different traits. But yeah, so what you see in your wallet now, you will get an airdrop with the new collection.
Yo, let's freaking go, Henny. Sorry to hear about that, bro. I think this is the first time, we tapped in since Mint. I mean, I came in your space and I heard a little bit of the details, but I didn't really know exactly what was going on. I wanted to ask, though, is all this stuff, like the whole new collection and everything, like C was asking, is this going to be ran through Launch My NFT? So, like, can you swap things out on their platform, or how exactly does that work?
Yeah, so you actually can swap out Launch My NFT if you set up the Twitter with the right way. Unfortunately, we did it, so we had to put out a whole new. We had to put out pretty much a whole new mint page.
Oh, I see.
So everyone thought it was like that mint page is about to be gone, and now we're gonna have to do something to get everyone up first, and then we'll have to get like a whole new mint page. But you are able to unlock my NFT to swap out trades. You just have to get it set up the right way.
Got it. Okay, so off Launch My NFT, like, let's just say something goes wrong with the collection, or for whatever reason, you could just swap out NFTs really easy. Like, let's just say if you're doing like an upgraded or something like that, you can just one for one, like, swap those out. I haven't really done a deep dive on Launch My NFT, so I don't really know like the mechanisms behind it. And you probably know, like, we created our own dApp for ours, so it's like. It's a little different in terms of like the pro and how everything works. So that was gonna be my question, but bro, good on you for giving the community like one for one NFTs for the situation that happened. I'm sorry to hear about that, bro. I know how it is, man. I've gotten, bro. I've hired freelance designers and stuff like that for projects outside of Web3, you guys, and the Baby Billionaires project. I do UX UI, so I set up websites and stuff like that, and web apps. And you guys, it's hard finding like serious people who are gonna like keep their word and not be doing shady shit. Bro, I'm sorry to hear about that, dog. It's like I've been there.
It's crazy, man. And like the artist, we had a good connection, and I guess he was working on another project at the same time. And that project, got released before ours. And
that's crazy.
I'm talking about the exact same, bro. The exact same, and the project.
Same size, same everything.
Yes, man. And then I reached back out to the artist. I'm like, bro, look at this. And he was like, no, each one I do, I create them all separate for each one. I'm like, look, I just told you a screenshot. That's
a one for one. Yeah.
It is crazy. So, there was a lot of back and forth. I had to deal with Launch My NFT because the other project kind of put out a copyright infringement on us. I'm like, guys, we went to the same one. We had the same thing. So Launch My NFT was on our side. It was with us. It was just a big ordeal, so that's kind of why we lost a little momentum last week. Dealing with y'all back in. Now we're back up. We're back up. Bring that energy back. We're gonna have a special too on a re-release. So not only we're doing the one-on-ones, everyone that has it, you'll get your airdrop. But we are doing a special discount, for midday. Definitely pop in and take advantage of that.
Bro, 100%. We're definitely gonna show up. We gotta show love for the Energy Rabbits. Henny and LA, the bad guy, you guys. These are fucking legends in this space, and they've been here forever, you guys. Like, these are guys that have been here since the last NFT bull cycle. And if you haven't heard their story, you guys, you gotta tap in with their space. Bro, we're definitely gonna pull up and support. Honestly, bro. I'm sorry to hear that shit happened. You know what happened with our collection, bro? Like our dApp had issues during midday and shit like that. So it happens. Like, everybody's out here trying to launch their stuff. And there's gonna be issues here and there. It's never smooth sailing, bro. I can't tell you how many, projects have had issues right off the rip, but it's about how they, respond to it and bounce back. So good on you for, taking care of the community first, bro. That's major.
Yes, man, exactly. That's what it's all about. And some of you guys, man, I was there on midday, and I don't know what was going through. We were sticking it through, and nothing got on. And to see you guys still here doing the market talk, staying there with the community, it's amazing to see it. And I'm all for it. We're getting us all mentioned out, man. I don't we can to get you guys' names out there, get mentioned out, and like I said, your Discord is popping. These guys are real traders, man. Like, these guys know what they're talking about. So I really hope people are taking advantage. You're having those baby boys there. Get a part of your community because you guys are really doing something. You're in the type of project you want on the can, man. You gotta get people outside of Web3 to see this stuff too. That are out there to grab it. I need to see what the baby next stuff. Let's go, man. So I really get that out to see for getting funded with the talks, but I didn't know how it is.
It's not easy, bro. It's not easy. And dude, Jam, you guys, like, 100% C fucking was on it, bro, grinding. I hit my funded account too, but you guys, like, our trader, Jam, is this fucking legend. I'll let him speak on it. Dude, you guys, like, if you're getting tapped in with the Discord server and everything, you're gonna learn from somebody who has been in this space and is a professional in the space. And you don't get that opportunity. Like, it's rare. It's far and few between when you get that opportunity to work with somebody like Jam, bro. It's a big deal. It's a big deal. There's a lot of value. Once you learn the skill, like Kenny was saying, it's not easy to get funded. This is top 10% of people. Like, it's just not. It's rare. And that goes for, funded futures accounts, and that also goes for, leverage. They have platforms, prop firms for leverage trading and crypto as well. I think you touched on, what's that platform? It's Carrot funding, bro. Yes, I see their stuff all over the place, bro. But you guys, it's definitely hard to get funded, on a prop firm. It's not easy. You have to have discipline. There's a lot that goes into it, and when you can find somebody who's just like automatic with it, who's just so dedicated to the craft, it's freaking valuable, you guys. So yeah, bro, we're excited. We're super fucking excited. I know C's amped up, bro. Like, I know C's fucking excited. Got that payout, bro. Not only did he get funded, you guys, he got his first payout.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. Congrats.
Yeah, much love, bro. Need a little come up around here. We got it.
Yeah, man.
But yeah, I appreciate you tapping in, brother. I'm glad Kelvin was able to add you and get you in here, so that you could give a shill. And bro, if you have any information on the updated launch and all that stuff coming Friday, tag that in the Jumbotron. Post that in the Jumbotron, bro. We'd love to let everybody know about it. And get that information. Yeah, bro.
Man. Thank you guys again, man. We'll stay tapped in as always, and get on the can. And I really want to get to connect with the cast on it. You guys are in touch with it, man. Great people, man. And they have a good way to, get more in there with photos and stuff. I think that's
Let's fucking go, bro. If we get on a can, we'll talk about it more. We've got our open line discussion going, and honestly, bro, we still need to tap in and have a little meet. Me and Trent wanted to talk to you in LA about some stuff. But bro, if we end up getting a baby billionaires on the can, I'm buying cases. Like, I'm buying cases regardless. But if we end up getting it on the can, bro, I'm buying fucking cases. That would be fucking awesome. Yeah. Let's go.
Thank you guys, man. I'll put it up on the second time.
Of course, bro. Appreciate you tapping in, Henny. Anytime you want to come by, bro, we've got our chill and chill. You know the times. And if you want to come in on the market talk too, bro, we'd love to hear your take on what's going on in the markets, bro. I didn't know that you were keyed in with that as well, IRL. So that's fucking huge. Appreciate you tapping in, bro.
Yeah, I can tap in more, man. Thank you, guys.
Let's go. Let's go. Shout out to Henny and the Energy Rabbits, guys. If you haven't already, definitely go give Henny a follow. Follow the Energy Rabbits page as well. They're going to be, posting more info on the upcoming knit. But yeah, bro, we do have Rabbi Rothschild. Sorry for rugging earlier, bro. X has been a complete disaster the past couple weeks, so we definitely want to give Rabbi Rothschild the mic so that he can get his fill out here. I know he's a busy man, space hopping 24/7. But Rabbi Rothschild, the mic is all yours, bro. If you want to start from the top, go for it.
Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. As I was saying, I'm one of the most influential people perhaps that you're ever going to meet. I'm live 24/7, 365 on YouTube. You can view my streams 24 hours a day from 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you want to view my ceiling camera, the link to my YouTube is in my profile. Additionally, you'll find it in my pinned post. You'll also find in my pinned post a link to my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. Nobody dares you to look at that link tree, but I do, because I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. You also find a link to my Discord, discord.me/rabbi. I'm proud to say that we just surpassed 2,800 people in our community and continue to grow each day. In addition to making you all extremely wealthy and wanting to promote world peace, I want you to know that I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology, such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Life Star program, and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump earth seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you are a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, if you're a Raider or a Shiller, and you want a free mentor, coach, and friend, send me a follow. I will follow you back. Send me a DM. I will respond. I want you all to know that I'm here to support you both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your lives. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. I want to sincerely thank you all for the opportunity to be able to come back up here, share my project, and I absolutely look forward with connecting with all of you and hope the best for you in the future. Thank you.
Shout out to Rabbi Rothschild. Appreciate you coming back up and starting from the top, bro. Just starting right where you ended off. That was pretty impressive, dude. I appreciate you always. If you guys haven't, definitely go give him a follow. Tap into his Discord. He's got so much content. You guys, you heard what he was saying. He's got more content than anybody. And there's no shortage of it. So if you tap in on the Discord, you follow his accounts. He's got accounts on basically every single social media platform. And he's preached about it many, many times on the importance of having all those social media profiles with our Chill and Chill space. So it's always a pleasure having you up, Rabbi Rothschild. Appreciate you tapping in, brother. And everybody, please go give him a follow. He's a legend. We do have Cyberthrones with his hand up. Did you want to ask something about what Rabbi Rothschild was going over, bro?
Yes.
Yeah, you go for it.
I'm really interested in the subject. I read a lot about it, and I would like to know your take in, because I'm not really sure about that.
Absolutely. It's an excellent question. So if you weren't aware, cloud seeding is currently done in some countries on a regular basis, including the United Arab Emirates. It's done weekly. So essentially, there is a cloud seeding center that their government has created that puts certain chemicals into the air that create clouds that deliver rain on cities like Dubai and Abu Dhabi to not just clean the buildings and wash the streets, but also certainly to provide the necessary hydration for the plants that are in the natural ecosystem. Additionally, it's an excellent opportunity in the future to be able to not just prevent droughts, but really eradicate the term drought from the lexicon. Really, drought should not be something that affects modern people with these types of inventions. So it's a really great opportunity. And then another really amazing opportunity is the potential for eradicating wildfire. So essentially, if you have a large set of wildfires, whether it be in California, Australia, or anywhere else, you can create clouds to naturally, or I guess as naturally as possible, eradicate the fire essentially within a few hours. So these are just three ways or three different points that I'd like to make about cloud seeding. And there's certainly other opportunities as well. This is not a perfected science as of yet, but we are just in the primitive steps of it, and perhaps in the future may be able to use these types of positive weather manipulation to be able to improve people's lives.
Very interesting. Thank you for your input on that. And what's your opinion about those many studies that saying that the silver iodide that they are using for cloud seeding is super toxic for human? So basically, what they are using the chemicals, and that's causing the rain and falling on the heavy metals. Exactly. So those heavy metals that's actually coming into our body through those plants or even animals. How is that good for us?
Well, I'm not saying that the current chemicals that are being used are the only option. It is just one option, perhaps, that is currently being used, but that doesn't mean that other types of perhaps formulations can't be developed. And certainly, don't want any animals to get hurt. I don't want any humans to get hurt. But if you have to choose between perhaps some type of foreign chemical in the atmosphere for a few hours versus a wildfire burning down your home, I certainly think that you would trade the minimal, perhaps, impact of the chemicals in order to be able to save your home, your family. But I am for as environmentally friendly solutions as possible. Again, we're in the primitive stages of this. This type of technology was developed during the late 20th century, and we're still just really in the first half of the 21st century. And I'm a long-term investor, and I'm a futurist, and so I really recognize that this type of technology may need more decades to be perfected and to be able to provide us with safe alternatives. And I imagine a day in the future where uh, really limited or no environmental impact could be created, and we can move away from some of the harmful chemicals that do concern me as well. So I certainly want to ensure that the environment is not impacted or has minimal impact, and for different formulations.
That was a good. That was honestly a good take because I was gonna ask the same thing. I've read studies about it too. But you do have one of the most optimistic views, Rabbi Rothschild, of the future, so I can commend that, bro. Definitely, letting the technology go further and then having a better solution to it, I think is the right, that's the right way of doing it. We're seeing droughts all over the place, wildfires. There's a bunch of natural, disaster issues with droughts around the world. So I do think that it can be useful technology if done with minimal impact. But I do want to rotate the stage. Actually, we got no more speakers. I saw Nome had her hand up. Nome, did you want to add to that?
Okay, all right, guys. So I want to chip in something. Following to that, I just want to ask a question. What time exactly is the space? Like for the next upcoming space, what time exactly?
Yeah, so the next upcoming space, we always have our spaces at the exact same time. It's 6 p.m. UTC, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. The Monday and Friday space are Market Talk spaces strictly, and the Wednesday spaces are Chill and Chill, and then always.
Upgrading to new Milburn windows and doors is fast, easy, and affordable. You can install them in as little as 1 day, and we never use subcontractors. Windows where quality shines through every season. Call 8777-NEWMAN or visit windows.com.
They do exist, and they can actually be extremely fast. Period. I have seen them in closed environments going 60 miles per hour and perhaps even faster with some type of hybrid technology like a battery. Period. A major issue arises in terms of safety. Period. At least in the United States, comma, the National Transportation Safety Administration requires things like crumple zones and airbags, comma, which causes some difficulties in making it a viable public option. Period.
Today out of DC, Washington Post has announced massive layoffs today. The executive editor and the HR chief sent an email out this morning instructing everyone to stay home, but to attend this Zoom meeting, during which the leadership was going to announce significant actions across the company. They shut down almost their entire sports section of the Washington Post. They shut down the book section. They canceled the Daily News Reports podcast. One of the most severe cuts they said comes in the form of restructuring at the Metro desk for Washington Post, which covers DC, Maryland, and well, it's time for a terror. It's carrying chance to the skies. Small green. I don't think I've ever seen you check that.
I'm not a checker of bags. Even if I traveled internationally 10 days, something like that, I check my bag. I wear my clothes. I pack light. I don't pack outfits. Women pack outfits. I do not.
Additionally, comma, this is a type of invention that would impact the automobile industry, comma, which wants to prevent as much competition as possible. Period.
To a weekend in Tom, you were flying directly there, and you didn't have two bags.
No, I mean, and to the point, I was going to Tahoe. All you need a Tahoe shorts and t-shirt.
True, it was long as soon as that. But I feel a person who rarely brings a carry-on. I'll bring a backpack or something like that that's got a book in it or a computer or something like that. I very rarely put stuff in the overhead just because I feel like that's such a. I'm going to drop that on someone's head. Pretty consistent.
You have an audit couple of the finest friend, I'm assuming. Thank you. Appreciate it.
But this idea of people trying to avoid checking luggage for a long time because it was American Airlines the first introduced a fee for the checked bags among major American airlines. That was back in 2008. And really, Southwest was probably the last, it looks like, to introduce some sort of checked bag. Now there's ways you can get around it. If you belong to their Super Diamond Travel Club or whatever it is, you can probably get out the baggage fee, or you get two bags for reason why. If you open a credit card through the airline, maybe you get those bag fees waived or something like that.
They say that it's becoming more popular for a couple of reasons. One, like to your point, airline credit cards become more popular, so they have the check bag fees waived. At some airlines, less than half of passengers check bags, but the ones who do, less than half actually pay a fee. On top of that, more travelers just expect to pay. Older people, if you did not get charged your bag, just return my bag, I'll fit it all the way up here. But they said that Gen Z and Gen Alpha travelers are more likely to just expect to pay the fee.
They just know it's part of it.
They just know it's part of it. They expect to be charged every nickel and dime at every turn.
When the Bellow started flying to Burbank, they were doing flights for $39, $49 to different places around the western United States. And then they would also charge you for bags on occasion. So what was it? It wouldn't seem like an incredible discount to you. It ended up being pretty comparable to other flights from airlines. There was also an article yesterday from the LA Times writer named Shelby Graham, who back on the 25th of January is sitting at SAC International Airport in Sacramento, and she leans back and she says, just wait for a plane 20 minutes or so before it arrives.
You need to understand that I do not think you are Messiah. Period. I will not ever think that you are Messiah. Period. You do not meet the credentials for being a Jewish Messiah. Period. I find it somewhat offensive for you to tell me how to pray. Period. I enjoy your presence, comma, but you should know that based on your beliefs, comma, I do not want to discuss religion with you. Period. If you are interested in becoming Jewish, comma, I advise that you seek your local Orthodox rabbi. Period. I hope you understand. Period.
Continued buying the extra seat, realizing maybe she didn't need it. She said Southwest, the reason that she wrote the article was this was before Southwest ditched its open capital seating back on January 25th. She said that the Southwest attendant gate agent was fantastic. Never actually charged her for that second seat because the plane was only half full. And she goes on to talk about how the time these stop from an airline seat cop, is what she said, would have filled her with shame and rage. Mostly she would have upset herself. She said she was always vowing to go on another diet for flying until she could fit into the seat. So, in the work drive, I stretch out her car. Just interesting to look at the life of the big person getting on an airplane, knowing that you're going to have to get two seats like you did. You're going to have to have the interaction.
The narc. Well, I mean, sure. I mean, between most talking about prom dates, I was totally in a place in prom dates. I proposed you a date. I was like, okay, I should why not? Placeholder. I don't even know you. What's your name? Gary Chan. I rented a placeholder apartment.
Different Mark is live in the game about 24 hours.
Latest orders are top home 700 federal agents are going to be withdrawn from immigration enforcement operations around Minnesota. And if the pro-ICE billboard pops up in San Francisco before the top of the hour, Southland weather KFI sunny, warm highs 60s to around 90. This report brought to you by IHOP from your Toyota dealer Chicago 780 crash on 71 in Chino Hills.
I fall into the crack. I wake up every morning and I have a broken back. Once it sleeps, same as rough metal, just like the bed. We've been slaving on. It's such a precedent sale. Save up to $1,000 off select brands and sleep in for 36 months. Since you will be hitting what's advertised price of your mattresses.
Introducing the IHOP Belly. Grab your breakfast favorites. Pancakes, bacon, or fresh toast for just $6 every day. Filling sit-down breakfast for only $6. Very happy plates. $6 IHOP Belly. Available every day at IHOP.
Sponsored by For nearly 50 years, Ophir Law has changed lives, restored futures, and delivered justice. When your world turns upside down after an accident, reputation and success matter. We're real people fight for real people. OphirLaw.com.
Live the deaths of your kid. Better for you, energy drink that feels like coffee, not an electric chair. It's time to clean out the gutters again. Time to call Leaford, America's #1 gutter protection. Leaford trusted first with one. Never have to clean up your gutters.
Wow. So, no more climbing that ladder.
How do I sign up? To get this special radio offer, go to leafilter.com/walk. Free gutter inspection today. Get about 30% off. That's leafilter.com/walk. 30% off. leafilter.com/walk.
I feel incredible because I called 1-800-WEST-MEDICAL. Spice up the late game with a hot box of potatoes, hot chicken. You spend half your day walking or standing or working. If you have front problems and kids don't want to help you, like we help Tony.
The pain I experience the most is foot pain. Being on my feet all day. You have to kind of talk to yourself and bullshit like I got this, I can do this. Before I felt defeated. And now it's like, all right, let's go. I'm ready. Call it light. It's sunshine.
Like this. It's always on your feet. Just go take it. But I never choice. I just can't believe that my sports made that much difference that quickly. I can do my job. I can take care of my family. I know if I do tomorrow, it's going to be positive. You deserve a better life. Stop in the Good Feet store today. We have a legendary locations. I'm the one closest to you. GoodFeet.com.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Wesley is a truck driver. Now, I'm a truck driver with my restaurants. It got really bad.
Follow Andia again. So Andia, if you follow me, I will actually follow everyone. I'll follow everyone I follow. Even if you're a non-verified account, I will still follow you. So do have to hit that follow button. And yeah, thank you, Yoki Dogs, Vibes and Dates to Dream for bringing me up.
Yo, you are very welcome. Shout out to you guys. Make sure you are giving him a follow and absolutely connecting. My guy says he is following back, verified and unverified. He is not ex-racist. Bro, you are absolutely locked in. We need to have more like you. Guys, definitely give him a follow. You can follow you. 32 Dream. I don't know what you are doing right now, but I'm going to give you this mic. It is progressively clean from what Sonya did to it. You can take this mic, you can do some shout outs, and you can let us know, fam, what are you doing right now? It's Wednesday. What are you doing on this Wednesday while you're on this space? And don't say nothing. You're always multitasking. You're always doing something. We just want to know what it is.
I'm watching a video of bread in a container. I don't know why. It was just there.
No, wait. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's good. This is good. What is the bread doing in the container? Is it just sitting there in the container, or is it empty?
So they basically put the whole roll in the container without the plastic, whatever. And they're using the plastic to make the bread loaf come up and down. And they had a little lid to basically, save the bread. I don't know. I was also listening into the space. I wasn't really paying attention that much of what really was going on, but that's what I saw.
Splendid. So let's do some shout outs. I want to know who's replying to my GM post. The mic is yours.
To the GM post. Oh yeah, I also replied to that as well. That's another thing that I checked.
Are you making fun of me? This is how we're starting the day? This is what's going on?
No. I was replying. I replied to that with wasabi.
I'm talking about the GM post. That thing. The little mimicking you just did. That part right there.
Oh, the mic thing? Yeah, no. Really. I was replying and I said wasabi. Yes, sir.
Steady abuse from my co-host. Steady abuse. 32 Dream. Let's do some shout outs. Let's get cooking.
Okay. Let's see who's walked in and who is already posting. Okay, so we have Omar, CKWF with the blue heart little name, Davister, Alexis, what's the full name? Dominico.base.e. We also have Oli for Grapes, Samurai, my bad. NKZ Joe, Justice Omar, Moonboy, John FX with the goat emoji, Fortune, Best with the bounce beam in the beginning of our name, Wazi 083, as well as Free Manly and Captain Steel. Oh, let's go and let's go. I'm pretty sure you guys heard this joke before because I said it in a different space, but I'm going to say it again. Freaking, did you guys know that iron is basically the symbol for iron is Fe, and will man could technically be called male, and so Iron Man could technically be female. I bet that's freaking blow your mind. But crazy, right? Crazy. Yeah.
Very good. Very good. That's good stuff. You're absolutely on fire. I have heard that joke a few times from you, 32 Drink, but we do have some new listeners, and it might be a fresh one for all of them. For all of you who have not heard that joke before, if it is fresh for you, I'm jealous. I'm feeling very jealous of you right now. Guys, I'm going to read off.
Yo, how you living, Cupid? What's good, son?
Chilling.
Did you change your name again?
What do you call a duck that loves fireworks?
Okay, what's good?
Just chilling.
Are you staying out of trouble?
Walking my dog. Yeah, I got my bushes in me.
All right. All's good?
Yeah.
That's baller. And did you ever fix your porch light?
Say what?
Did you ever address your porch light?
Ever do what?
Your porch light, remember? You fixed it, but it didn't get fixed correctly?
Yeah, I ain't worried about it.
No, I am, though. You have to understand, it keeps me up at night.
No, you're not.
Dog, are you serious? I'm bringing it up to you right now. So when are you going to fix that light?
Never.
Dog, that's garbage. That's laziness. All right.
Such massive shout out to you. Vibes, it has been a while. Massive shout out to you. 32 Dreaming. Been listening to your music so far. I love it. Kayaki Ducks, massive shout out to you. Sonia, I see. Why do you lie too much though? Sonia, you lie too much. But I'll catch you. I know I'll catch you. Mrs. Yaki Ducks, massive shout out to you. It has been a while. Nice to see you guys in this space. Nice to see my friends, my old friends, my new friends, and my friends to be. If we haven't met before, my name is Oreo. I'm an AI prompter as a whole. I'm a DeFi strategist as a professional. I'm also smart, not a digital art collector, a maker, a thinker, and a connector. And I'm here to connect with every single person who is in this space. Okay? Massive shout out to Yaki Ducks for giving me this opportunity to connect with so many people. If you love Yaki, I love you, and you should also love me too. I love every single person that always shows up for Yaki. And if you're new to this space, don't feel shy. Follow Yaki, turn on his notification so that you don't miss these spaces. Very free space, you can just come up, say how you're feeling, how everything is vibing. We don't judge, okay? We never judge. And we'll end up being friends. So massive shout out to you, Yaki, for giving me this opportunity. I hope I'll have a good day. I know I'll have a good day after this space. And thank you to everyone again. So let's connect, basically. That is what I'm here to do today. Thank you very much, Yaki.
Mario, thank you so much for showing up. Bro, you show up at the perfect moments. You're always repping this community. You're always doing so much, bro. You're teaching so much alpha. It is a pleasure to know you, my guy. Everybody definitely give Oreo a big follow and reach out to him. He is absolutely based. Bro, so excited to have you here. It is an absolute honor. Guys, we are cooking. It is time for a little room reset. I need everybody in this space to absolutely lock it in. I need everybody to be retweeting this space post. I need everybody to be sending 32 Dream as many
private emojis as possible. She really loves the hearts. Guys, just keep them coming non-stop. Keep hitting that button. Keep sending them to 32 Dream. That is what amps her up. That is what gets her so excited. And don't you want 32 Dream to be very excited? I know that you do. Guys, make sure you are following everybody in this space, following these hosts, following these amazing speakers, and of course, connecting with one another, guys. Let's keep vibing. Let's keep growing. Let's keep doing exactly what needs to be done. And now let us go to the very next speaker. Who do we have set up that we have not spoken to yet? Web3 Titan in the building. Bro, what is good? How are you feeling today?
Yo, GN, everybody. GM vibes. So, guys, vibes of Yoki. I finally got my blue check mark. I actually paid twice for it. I don't know what they want. Really going on X. I paid twice for the blue check mark. And, my money's gone, but I don't mind. Or I'm back on it. So, I need to connect with everybody. I need people, I need real reply guys. So if you follow me, I'll give an instant follow back. So please, if you follow me, turn on my notification. I'm a good reply guy. I will add you to my list and I'll read your tweets and let's grow together. Thank you, Yoki.
Bro, Web3 Titan, you are absolutely amazing. Big shout out to you, my guy. Everybody give him a follow. Check out his page. And of course, Max Engage. Guys, that is how we win. We do it together. Do not be shy to hit that button. Don't be shy. Come up here and speak. Don't be shy. Follow somebody. Don't be shy. Jump into their DMs, guys. Connect with them so that you can absolutely crush it. It is so necessary. That is how we win in Web3, guys. We cannot do it alone. 32 Dreams, fam. Don't you agree?
Yes. I do agree. Sorry, I was just sending a message to Miss Yucky Duck of the accident I just did, which I'm not going to say in space. Yeah.
Wait, you had an accident?
A typo accident.
You have a mobile phone. Okay, a typo accident. I was like, a mobile phone. Take it with you to the bathroom.
No. A typing accident.
That's a typing accident. All right, it makes a lot more sense now. I was like, what are you doing? You got to lock in. She's really committed to this space. She was just not go. All right, guys, let's keep cooking. We got Mr. Digit looking crazy. Speaking of Mr. Digit and his PFP, where is Tay Rare? We have got to get Tay Rare in this space. He's got to talk to us about his mint. If anybody knows Tay Rare, they've seen him hopping around Web3. Definitely tell him to jump up into the space right now. Mr. Digit, my guy, what is good? How are you feeling today?
I'm actually doing well. Today, I think because he works nights and he sleeps during the day, that's why he's not active during the times.
I've been helping him. I've been doing a lot of giveaways and helping his Discord, trying to improve his Discord to just increase a lot, to gain a lot of attention on his page. And I'm just trying to grow his account on both pages, which is easier for me, easier for both the mint itself. And I mean, we've been getting a lot of good sales lately, so it's a good thing that I'm helping him. And he's helping me out, so it's a win-win. So I actually just, sometimes he helped me out, gave me this 101 Rare Bunny, so shout out to Tay. Him and I, we always put in so much fucking work. And like in the next couple of months, he's gonna help me out with my project as well too. So he's a fucking G. He's gonna cook up as much things as because I helped him, he helped me. It's always a good sign that if you help each other, there's a lot of good improvements. You can always help with somebody and take some ideas or take some things that you should really go help yourself. Maybe if you want to do something, go for it. So I'm glad to do these spaces. I'm always doing spaces every Tuesdays and Thursdays. And there's random weeks. I might do one on Friday. Maybe I do one on Monday. So it's a whole randomized. I don't just choose what week out of the day, because I know it's always a special week for every week itself. So I'm always honored to do spaces like these. And I like doing spaces because it's just the number one thing to just help myself grow. That's just what I like to do. I like to get as many opinions as I can, so I can do my own research and understand what should be done, what should be focusing on. So it's easier for us to get as many projects out there, and that's why I love to do these type of spaces, because not only it saves me a lot of time, it gives me some commitment to actually get some feedback I should get, and it helps me about a lot. So it's basically a lot of improvement
become better, then there's a lot of like ways that I'm actually working on. So I'm very bullish with Tay. I'm very bullish with like him and I have been like we've been on like Discord calls like a lot every day, like every night whatsoever. We do spaces every week, so it's kind of cool. And it's kind of it's funny thing is both me, Dicey, and Tay like we're the ones who kind of like brought up the ideas. Yo, we should just start doing some more spaces every week, so often, so we can get more people up in there. And I was the only one that was like, yeah, I mean, I can start like getting more people out there to start connecting, start building, start actually getting your voice out there on your page. So he took my advice and was like, yo, I mean, I'm always down to help out. But 86% of the, I always want to help Tay out because he helped me out. I knew Tay through like last year, so it's always an honor to have these guys around with me. Bro, it's just a super big fucking honor to have these guys around with me.
No doubt, bro. No doubt to you, Mr. Digit. First off, thank you for joining us, bro. Thank you for shilling for Tay Rare while he's not here. Guys, Tay Rare is absolutely based. The project is kicked off. It's extremely bullish. Shout out to you, Mr. Digit. Everybody give him a follow. Check out exactly what he has going on, and we will keep cooking, fam. Mr. Digit, thank you for always coming. Thank you for always supporting. I know you have your own spaces. Guys, make sure you are following Mr. Digit. Make sure you are jumping up in his spaces and showing him love because it simply must be done. That is how we win. We crush it together. Big shout out to everybody in this space. Fam, let us see. I still have got to pick another giveaway winner from that post. 32 Dream, I am locked in and ready when you are. I'm going to scan, and you're going to tell me when to stop, and we will have our giveaway winner so that I can go ahead and announce the next giveaway. I am absolutely locked in. 32 Dream, let me know when you're ready, fam.
Alright, just keep swimming, just keep scrolling, just keep swimming, scrolling, stop.
It is at King Femi 8. Yes, congratulations. At King Femi 8, you are the winner of this giveaway. Big shout out to you guys. Definitely stay locked in. In just a few, we're going to have an emoji dance contest. So right now, I need everybody to practice shooting those emojis. Guys, everybody in this space should be flashing some emojis right now. You guys should absolutely be locked in. That is how we win. That is how we absolutely crush it. We do it together. Yes, I see you, Oreo, Double Infinity 88. And for all of you listeners down there who do not think that I can see you, I can absolutely see you, Bamboo, in a day. I can see you not flashing emojis, and I need to see those emojis absolutely move. You guys have got to stay locked in. And for everybody requesting to speak right now, big shout out to you guys. I appreciate that. I am so grateful. We're going to get up as many speakers as absolutely possible. Guys, if you are requesting to speak, make sure you are following Yucky Ducks. Make sure you are following Vibes, following 32 Dream. Every new follower right now, every new follower gets 10 trees planted and dedicated in their name, fam. There's no reason not to be following the Yucky Ducks account. Go ahead and give us a follow and then claim your trees. All of the information for the claim your trees is up there in the Jumbotron, guys. All you have to do is shoot a follow, click a link, claim your trees, and the world's going to be better for it. So big shout out to all of you guys who are absolutely locked in. Let's hear from Itachi before we move to the very next giveaway. What is good, fam? How are you doing today?
Yo, GM guys, GM everybody. What's good, Yucky Ducks? 32 Dreams, I see you. Yo, what's good, guys? What's good, Vibes? Oreo, Mr. Digit, Sarge, what's good? Double Infinity 88. Sarge, I just left your space we just did. I mean, you gave me the mic like twice, but I kept rugging. It was so frustrating. I hope I'm not rugging right now. But yeah, I'm just trying to connect. I'm just trying to like get to, work with people. I'm a reply guy, active ourselves. So yeah, basically I'm trying to like connect with everyone here. Y'all should tap in for me. I'm gonna pull you back. Let's get it started. Let's get this party started.
That is absolutely the vibes. He's here, bro, and I can tell you're not positive if you're rugging or not rugging, but no matter what, you're gonna finish. Bro, you are not rugging. We heard everything that you said. So excited to have you here today. Guys, definitely give my guy a follow. Check out his page. I can tell, bro. I can tell, and you know what? I'm excited for you, fam. I'm excited for you. Keep coming to these spaces. And I just got a message from Serge. Serge says he needs you to come to his space every single time that he has it. You have got to stay for the entire 4 hours, and he will get you up to speak as much as you want. This is coming straight from Serge. He is absolutely locked in. Bro, he's pumped, bro. Bro, we have got to lock in. Let's absolutely do it, guys. You have about 30 seconds to flash your emojis in a way that excites 32 Dream, that gets me pumped up. Let's cook. We're going to pick 2 emoji dance contest winners right now. You have about 30 seconds. Guys, let's go.
Yogi dogs in the place. Whole fly, whole fam, no breaks. Hands, make space. We make waste. They say sit down, we just stand up. Turn every dial to a hands up, make them look. Came from the mud, turned it to a playground. Now they tryna show love, cause they feel the way down here. Big bed, split wheel on the crowd. Every voice, get a verse, get it loud. Every seat, get a seat at the table. If you rock with the water, you able. You don't get kicked, we just get bust. Cause I die towards my hug. OTL looking like a parade. Every setback turn to an upgrade. We never stop and Yogi up to the state. Top block the water, but we still gon' play. If you ride with us, get your hands up high. Goodbye, big when we gon' all get. We never stop and Yogi up to the state. We can stand in the way, but they can't need. If you feel that love, that's the whole world. But the water keep flowing and we won't let go. Timeline turn like a game night. Every day I learn that I ain't right. Try to push us out, we just push through. That the crew so big, need a new view. From the lurkers to the loud ones, from the shock kids to the wild ones, from the day ones to the day right now. You belong right here. Take a victory bow. We don't talk small.
All right, guys, it went a little over 30 seconds because I was quite literally dancing in my office. I was so pumped up. You guys were crushing it with those emojis. It wasn't even about the song. It was about your vibe. So big shout out to each and every one of you that participated. Guys, I appreciate it. These spaces are all about the vibes. They're all about having an amazing time. Thank you guys for being here. Shout out to lovely Lily 60368. You are the first winner of the emoji dance contest. And shout out to Itachi Retro Real. Bro, you were just up here. You were crushing it with those emojis. I have made a fool of myself. I should have left you up on this stage. Bro, I apologize to you. And I apologize for depriving this entire space of seeing what I witnessed. Bro, you are absolutely locked in. Let's keep cooking. Let's go to the very next speaker. Is Ali for Great finally actually up here, bro? I'm afraid to even call your name. Whatever you and Sonia are going through, you got to work it out, fam. It is messing up this space. Bro, what is good? I am tossing you the mic.
My man. Anyways, GME Yoki Doki, it's been a while. But yeah, I've actually missed attending this space. And 32dream.me, my lady with the vibes, Miss Yoki, Serge, Mr. Digit, and Sonia, my love. Oh, we all doing that rabbit. GM to everybody up here, and of course, amazing listeners. Alright, guys, so just a quick one. I'm only for Twitter. You just check my page to see what I look like and what I do in your two space. But then, in your two space, I'm currently building with Silo Cat. Yes, it's an NFT project, yeah, just like Yoki Done. And also, I'm an ambassador for World Mobile Chain. And one name of World Mobile Chain is actually to connect the unconnected. Yeah, just currently there about 3. Is it billion or million? Let me just use billion because we have plenty on it. There are 3 billion people on earth that do not have access to connectivity to internet. Yeah, so what margin actually comes to sort that out. Just check my TL for more update on that. And yeah, I'll keep on posting some amazing content about one margin. And also we all this piece today where one margin was there and they shared a lot of values. But yeah, guys, I'm basically just here to vibe, to chill, and to connect. So yeah, guys, make sure you show me that follow and I will shoot you back as soon as I can. I mean, as soon as possible. Yeah, currently I'm a space host as well, a space shooter. So today, I hosted an amazing space, and the traffic was just too much, and I'm currently limited on following. But yes, as soon as I'm lifted up the ban, as soon as Elon Musk has released me from the prison of which he has kept me, I'll do all to return and shoot each and everyone that followed me back ASAP. ASAP. Shout out to you, Sammy. I see you once again down there. This person, the guy is an active guy. So yeah, guys, do to grab Sammy and do not snooze on yourself. Just keep connecting, and keep going. Thank you so much, Jockey Dog. I'm passing you past Mike.
Bro, shout out to you, Ali, for great. Shout out to everybody in this space. Eddie, my guy, I see you. I'm going to move around some room on the space, and I will get you up here in just a second. Guys, make sure you are following Ali for great. Check out his page. Check out their spaces, man. Sonia, Ali for great. You guys are absolutely crushing it. It has been far too long since I've been to your spaces. I apologize. I will definitely jump in there within the next week or so. I'm absolutely locking back into spaces. I have been cooking so much in the background, but your spaces are ones that I definitely miss. So big shout out to you guys. Make sure you are giving them a follow. Make sure you're checking out their page. Make sure you're max engaging. Make sure you are reaching out to Sonia if you need a little help, if you need some vibes in your space, whatever the reason. What is good, Sonia? I'm just throwing you some extra love, and I hope that you can hear it. I don't see any emojis moving right now, Sonia, which makes me believe that you are okay. There you go. I see the emojis. 32 Dream. Pick something, anything that you want. Let's do some shout outs. I kind of want to know who's still locked in. I kind of want to know who's still retweeting our space, who is still getting us out there in that algorithm, who is helping us grow absolutely massive today. 32 Dream. The mic is yours, fam.
And so that means I must pick our space. So that I'm going to do. We have Eddie the Zach. Oh, got you with the follow, as well as Noor, got you as well. Reformed Manic. I think this one says Raven. Yeah, Raven. CKWF with the blue heart in the middle name. D Matrix, the Web3 creative. Oh, I know I got it for sure. Alex.Eat, Abzi with a green heart. Easy Man with a drooling face. Yeah, perfect. April WF with a green heart in the middle name. Brothers Van Kirk. Numero uno PSG, Miss Marlin. Moonboy, Sadiq _ Jix. Great WF.TGN with a green heart in the middle of the name, and Sui block by block. Oh. And also, there. Let's get
Okay, what the fuck? What just happened? Because that was amazing. I lost my composure. I need more of it. The people want more of it. When you see those emojis flashing, 32 Dream, you know that you are doing the right thing. Guys, make sure you are flashing emojis to 32 Dream whenever she has the mic. The more emojis you give her, the more it builds her up. And the more this space quite literally wins, guys. We have got to pump up 32 Dream at all time. That is how we have an amazing space. Shout out to you, 32 Dreams. Let's keep cooking. And Double Infinity 88 Pro, you are so locked in. If anybody is paying attention to this absolute go on stage, then you already know the vibes. You have got to give him a follow. You have got to engage with him. He is absolutely based. Big shout out to you. Rabbi Rothschild has his hands up. Bro, I'm going to toss you the mic, but I am going to time your shill. And I'll tell you why at the very end of this show, fam. At the very end, Rabbi Rothschild, the mic is yours.
Thank you so much for the opportunity, Yucky Ducks. If you all have not joined the Yucky Ducks community, you need to. It's discord.gg/The Waddle. You need to be in there. It's a lot of fun, really great people. Additionally, ensure you're in the Big Steppers Discord, discord.gg/Big Steppers. That's where you can see me live 24/7. You can also see me right now, shill. You can also see in my timeline an embedded video of me right now sharing all of this information. Moreover, you should know that I'm about to celebrate 1 entire year of X Spaces on video. So 24/7 spaces for 365 days. I will hit that mark on February 14th. With that being said, I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, the phrase content is king was coined, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me very influential. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all financially independent if you're not already. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor 2 YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can view my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling cam. If you want to view this cam and all my streams, the link's available in my profile. Additionally, you'll find the link in my pinned post. You'll also find in my pinned post a link to my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. Nobody dares you to look at their link tree, but I do, because I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. You'll also find a link to my Discord, discord.me/rabbi. I'm proud to say that we just surpassed 2,800 people in our community and continue to grow each day. In addition to making you all extremely wealthy and wanting to promote world peace, I want you to know that I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology, such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the LifeStar program, and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, if you're a raider or a shiller, and you want a free mentor, coach, and friend, send me a follow. I will follow you back. Send me a DM. I will respond. I want you all to know that I'm here to support you both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your lives. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to share.
All right, bro, you were at just about 2 minutes. That was a 2-minute long show. There was so much content in that show. The reason why I timed it is because, guys, if you heard that show, if you realize the amount of content that he just dropped, you will realize that nobody has any excuse ever to go over 2 minutes. Bro, you absolutely crushed it. Big shout out to Rabbi Rothschild. Everybody give him a follow. Check out his page, 32 Dream. Mrs. Yucky Duck definitely just snitched you out and told me what you searched for when you tried to look for the Yucky Ducks gifts. She told me exactly what you said, what you put in there, and it is absolutely hilarious. I will be stealing her phone very shortly. I'm going to screenshot that message, and then I'll be dropping it in the replies. I know you guys all want to know what 32 Dream put in the search bar when she tried to search for Yucky Ducks gifts. Guys, you will all find out very soon. It will be an amazing space for that reason. 32 Dream, how do you feel about that?
Uh-oh. Well, are you really? Oh, dear. Well, you know what? It was a typo. It's not my fault that they're so close to each other.
Well, perhaps it was a typo, but no matter what, all of the fellas in here will be thinking to themselves, that's where her mind is right now. That is where her mind is, and maybe I should reach out to her because maybe I really have a shot. Well, perhaps it was a typo, but no matter what, all of the fellas in here will be thinking to themselves, that's where her mind is right now. That is where her mind is, and maybe I should reach out to her because maybe I really have a shot while she's feeling this way. But guys, don't you worry. The truth will be revealed very soon. We will absolutely lock in. We will expose 32 Dream on this space today. On my word. Let us go to the very next speaker. Yo, Eddie, you have been waiting patiently. Bro, what is good, fam? I see you with the new VFP, bro. Obviously, the badge looks dope as shit. Bro, it's good to have you, fam. How you doing today?
Yeah, I'm doing great, and do you think I have an idea of what 32 Dream could have accidentally searched while looking for the Yoki Dog? to be fair, I did pull up my keyboard to see the proximity of those two keys, and I do think what she said is valid, but the PFP I do have on is one of the 10 characters that are going to be in the Soul City collection, which is a collection of 5,555. We're going to be having over 200 traits with 33 one-of-ones, and the best part of these NFTs is the utility behind them, which is a capital allocation engine. And when you do hold when you do hold an NFT in this collection, you get quarterly airdrops. And where these airdrops coming from, 80% of the main funds will be going into diversified trading and liquidity systems. Our founder, Creator X, comes from a traditional trading background, so he's had his experience with the financial market even outside crypto, so he's going to be trading with those funds, and those profits are going to be airdropped every quarter. So it doesn't matter what trade your NFTs have. It just you just need to load one of the NFTs, and you do get a share of that airdrop. And our mint is going to be on Friday the 6th. So have that down on your calendar. And I did reach out to the Yucky Ducks fam if you do want a whitelist at 0.65. I don't know if you're going to be collecting the wallets yourself, but just let me know and I will get them allocated.
Yo, shout out to you, Eddie. While you're here, and if you don't know off the top of your head, it's totally cool. I can go look it up. But I'm curious, how many are you guys minting?
Are you talking about the total collection?
Yeah, total collection. Yep.
5,555.
5,555. Got it. That's what you said. I missed that part. Bro, shout out to you. First off, let me tell you, I appreciate you reaching out for the whitelist and getting that set up. That means a lot. I really do appreciate when people consider us for that type of thing. You already know the vibes. I'm definitely grabbing some. So good to have you here. Everybody give Eddie a follow. Lock in with them. Stay tuned. I'm assuming you guys are having like a mid party. Are you doing like a space and that whole thing, Eddie?
Yes, we're going to be having space, and there will be more info on that tomorrow. Tomorrow. And I don't know if you're going to be having a space tomorrow as well. I could pull up and give you some updates on that, or I could just send you a DM.
Yeah, bro, send me a DM. Tomorrow we're off. We're every day except for Tuesdays and Thursdays, so we're actually off tomorrow. But, bro, I'll be around. I'm fully locked in. You know the deal. Big shout out to Eddie. Definitely give him a follow, guys. Let's keep cooking. And, Eddie, very nice of you for trying to save 32 Dream from what she typed into that keyboard. That will all be revealed very soon. 32 Dream tried to search for Yucky Duck gifts, and it went horribly wrong. So stay tuned, and we will expose the truth right here on this stage. And if you guys notice, 32 Dream is not flashing any emojis, so she...
Dude, shout out to Yucky Ducks. I don't know if you guys will ever see this, but I really appreciate everything that Yucky Ducks does to help me.
Newsom says 1,700 people have been working on the project each day in Kern County. We're now in the process of the first phase. He says finishing the project is now a point of pride. Wheel tracks. Critics call the troubled project a train to nowhere, with the cost estimated to have ballooned to over $100 million in no tracks on site since it was approved by voters in 2008. Jason Cappadonia, KFI News.
Oh my God! That looks like that video of the guy that goes. You remember that one? You know the white guy who's like that with his eyes. You ever seen that GIF?
No. Oh yes.
Didn't that look exactly like that?
Yeah.
Behind the tattoos.
He's in a simulacrum, Doc. He's got suey eyes.
They're going to try to kick me off here, so just let me try to get this out. First of all,
last night. Husband Nancy noticed daughter Annie. Danfield says there's no connection to Annie Gilliam's car. The sheriff's department says at this point investigators have not identified a suspect or person interested in this case. Democrats have criticized efforts to have Bill Hillary Clinton sit depositions in the House investigation of Jeffrey Epstein. California Congressman Ted Lieu says Republicans are causing a distraction.
They're trying to distract and back Donald Trump. Epstein files thousands and thousands of times.
He's also criticized Deputy Attorney General Todd Blanche for suggesting it wasn't a crime to party with the disgraced financier. President Trump says he's pleased to sign a $1 trillion funding bill to end the partial government shutdown. The package includes a program for foster kids aged out of the system, sponsored by, as Trump says, a police car. The spending package also includes $94 million in mobility-related funding to support transportation initiatives being led by LA Metro ahead of the 2028 Olympics. A reality TV features family is at the center of a deadly shooting.
The Valley Hunter's stepson, Gregory Zepka, has been arrested in Florida, charged with aggravated manslaughter of a child. Investigators say he fatally shot his 13-year-old son last summer while he was in fear. Deputies say their investigation found Zepka had been drinking and using marijuana and received a firearm before firing a round. Hunter campaign.
Southland weather prepared by sunny 415 highs mid-80s for at 90. Metro LA loaded in 80s and valleys with 60s and low 70s. High desert, 80s at the beaches in the Dome and the IV. Right now, 83 in Laguna with the same Rancho Santa Margarita. We are going to play Police Chase on the 110. It's on the 110 northbound right now, which is massive report level, so stay on that 110 northbound. So, again, we're going pretty slow through downtown. That's looking at place, and it's being followed again. It's northbound 110, just past the report level. In Garden Grove, 22 westbound before you take Wood Street. Got an accident, blocking the right lane. It's already stopped to go from the rear way. Lawndale, 405 northbound before you get to Hawthorne Boulevard. Trying to get an exit cleared from the left lane there. It's going to be stopped to go from Crenshaw Boulevard. And Griffith Park on 5 southbound right at Colorado Street. Got a 3-car accident partially blocking that ramp. With Southern California's most accurate traffic reports, I'm Jimmy Hartman.
If you owe back taxes, listen carefully to rule number 1. Never go up against the IRS alone. They're cracking down, freezing bank accounts, garnishing paychecks, canceling passports. Even your home or business could be at risk. But here's what they don't tell you. The IRS has powerful tax relief programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. That's why smart people call Optima Tax Relief, America's #1 tax resolution firm. Nobody knows these programs like the experts at Optima. Their team of tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $2 billion in tax debt for people just like you. The IRS is not stopping, so don't wait and don't take it on alone. For tax help you need, for tax help you can trust. Call Optima today for a free consultation. Call 800-764-6022. 800-764-6022. 800-764-6022. Optima Tax Relief.
For 75 years, California Baptist University has helped students live their purpose. Discover who you are and how your story fits into something greater. Start your story and see the power at calbaptist.edu. To reflect IV, GLP-1 weight loss built for you. IVhealth.com is spelled IVIN.
Listening to the radio, photos, lots of them. So if you're running for office, this radio is a great place to reach them. And it's not like social media where people are just swiping through ads. Radio, they're engaged. Plus, it's 1/10 the time it costs a video. Don't just campaign. Connect with millions all over the country, even thousands in the smallest communities with radio. Be on the air in just 48 hours. Visit winwithiheart.com. That's winwithiheart.com. Live with Death Sparkling Energy. Better for you energy drink that feels like coffee, not an electric chair. You're in the refinancing rule of thumb, so you have to drop your rate at least 0.5% to refi, because it takes several years of savings to recoup the closing costs for a refi. Loan Exchange says the rule is 9 seconds. With a Loan Exchange free closer, you can lower your rate without paying any cost whatsoever. That's right, lower your rate with no cost, and your balance doesn't go up. You start saving on the first day you have a loan, and every day thereafter. If you decide to next year, rates drop was tied up in closing costs. Today's 3-year fixed free closer rate APR is 5.625%. So if your current mortgage rate is higher than 5.625%, we'll exchange your call at 855-752-9944 or log on to globalexchange.com. It won't cost you a thing. And MLS 1637529 on the subject to credit. See website for licensing information, loan terms and conditions, equal housing lender. Call 855-752-9944 or visit globalexchange.com. You'll use the radio in your car more than anything else. Buy a new car, make sure the AM FM is clear and convenient. I feel incredible because I call 1-800-WEST Medical.
UCI Health is committed to providing compassionate expert care for everyone in the region. Learn more at ucihealth.org, powered by UCR Clients.
Realize the Trace is a national movement to uplift our communities and build Dr. King's beloved community through service. We're calling for 100 million hours of service by providers on our birthday in 2020. And we need you to be a part. Get ideas? Listen to the My Legacy podcast on iHeartRadio for stories of people who are already stepping up. Listen, realizethetrace.org and take action. Together, we can create real lasting change.
Handle on the news. Weekday mornings at 6 on AFI.
Gary and Shannon, but you don't see a lady in a halter top very often. Was she the driver? She was the driver, it looks like. She's in a halter top, huh?
Lisa stopped this chase in Huntington. In a cloud car that is keep rolling in.
That's a bra, sir. That's not a halter. Is it a halter?
That's a different.
It's over. Ladies, Huntington. I can do just dehydrate. That's not my line. That let's lie. Parenting and
So I got this psychology today, and it kind of blew my mind because I think a lot of times we talk about anything going on with parenting, but there seems to be a lot of passive. Everybody's very supportive. They feel good about themselves, and so as a parent, there's you have to have unconditional love for your kid in order to care for them, especially when they're down. And I just thought it was interesting to ask you guys. You're very smart people and very articulate. Because if you give up, like there's got to be a boundary, right? Because you can't be all accepted. But I would not be comfortable with my kid was doing something that they shouldn't be, like making choices that would affect my ability to love them. I would be happy with it. That's kind of what I said. But I can afford that for my father. My father said to me one time, when we were established about drinking, he said, listen, if you want to try this stuff, you can open a liquor cabinet here, and you can have whatever you want, as much as you want, and then you're here and you're safe because you're going to drink with your partner with you. He said, but don't ever go to a party and get drunk and then drive home because I will make your life a living hell. He said, but if it happens, call me and I will come get you. And he's followed up with you. He never said something that I thought was this hell when I or he said, he goes, I won't be happy about it, but you won't be in trouble. And for whatever reason, as a kid, that clicked in me. And I was like, oh, like, he loves you, cares for you no matter what. He just has moments where he's just like happy with my choices. And I feel like that's really what they're saying, is that your kid doesn't feel like you love him no matter what. I mean, that's the biggest issue is because of that. You are
the decisions that you make or the choices that you make. But there are plenty of people who cannot make that delineation. They will, in their heads, go, well, I am the things I choose to do or be. So they don't understand the idea of what goes from them. Listen, I didn't get it. I never thought of how my parents felt about me until I knew it. Never crossed my mind. Yeah, I'm sure they were healthy things. Yeah, they were fighting like, a comfortable life for me when I was growing up. It wasn't, full of atrocity. It wasn't, there was no fighting in the home. There was no divorce. None of that stuff. That just didn't exist in my family. Fairy tale, I know. But I never thought of them loving me, caring about me in that way until I had kids. Maybe it's my parents were divorced. If there was, I went through my youth thinking that my mom didn't care about me. Thankfully, I was very honest with her. Back in my late 30s, I finally said, because I thought I was late for you. Here's the thing, I went through my childhood thinking she didn't care about me. And then I got older and I had kids, and it made even less sense. Like, how could you just not care or be indifferent, right? How does that translate? And then, in trying to figure it out, I realized that I was very similar to my dad. Obviously, they were divorced, so I'm sure that there was some hurt feelings. And then whenever she was around me, what she saw was a younger version of him, and that was probably tough. And so one day I just decided, hey, I want you to know that I get it, but I get why you would feel this way. And she was completely confused. She was like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, you're being very gracious giving her that out. She reminded you that you reminded her that.
She said, I think it was very. So I don't know if you guys were nothing like your father, which I don't know if that's
right. But I think that, some people are natural parents. Some work very hard at it. Some are ambivalent. And I've heard this from my friends that have kids. I can't believe that all the things I do for my kids and I do or whatever. How good I feel like having some work or what have you, child. What do you feel like about kids, how you treated like they're in for both sides?
What it did for me was it locked in clarity. Like all of a sudden I was like, oh, I get everything. And the first thing that hit me was when my parents were like divorced. When I was 12, my dad and I were fighting about my grave. I told him I wrote on my mom goes to me because I'm a class guy. It's funny because there's like when my son was maybe 2, I flashback to that memory and I just felt being his spot down, going what it's like to be a father and be with your kid that long that way for 2 years and going, oh, that was a huge gut punch. And so I apologized. I called him and said, hey, I realized that was probably a pretty effed up thing to do to you. And he was like, I mean, I know it.
I feel like my mom did a great job of this. I always knew I was loved. I always felt loved by my parents. I was very clear when they were not happy with me or when they were mad and didn't like me.
But it never made you feel like love.
Never felt that love.
And when I talk to these specialists on the podcast, it's like child development psychologists, all of them, what they always draw it back to is secure attachment. That no matter what the context of the relationship or the situation with your parents, if you have secure attachment, then there's virtually no trauma that you end up with. So, like, as an example, I have an instance where my mom told me she needed a break from me. She forgot how old I was when she was taking me out to lunch for my birthday. Then when you look at it out of context, like these are pretty innocuous things, but they were hurtful things for me. Because she was gone. My dad's far worse things to me, like told me I was stupid or retarded because I didn't know what soccer was. I was only doing that from a place of love. It was always like I'm trying to communicate that to myself without the hitting in the college roles and just say like, listen, I don't know stuff.
My dad pulled some of my mom doesn't stop about that.
I hope my kids will never mind when they do that.
Democrats and President Trump's says he's reducing minimum immigration enforcement officers to Minnesota. 11:45 of the hour. Numbers at 4:05 next. We want to tell you about Sweet James. You're hurt in a car accident, motorcycle crash, traffic collision, dog bite, whatever. What comes after that? It's pretty much the second.
Welcome back to Ragman and Tweeties. As always, join the Patreon, join the Reddit, join the Discord. The Patreon, you get early access to Stop Laughing, you stupid bitch.
Okay, that's what I want right there, dude. The energy, like, I don't know why your energy goes, welcome back to Ragman and Tweeties.
You're right. I fucked up. Like Al Pacino.
Yeah, but then when I start laughing, you get angry.
What
like
up,
that.
2, 5,
I'm gonna just
16.
start laughing at you at the beginning.
I wasn't really angry, but I just wanted to be, live. I wanted to give the audience something, right? I want to be the wacky guy that you like on TV. We're not on TV, we're on YouTube. But anyways, on the Patreon, they get early access of our other show, 10 Minutes of Shop.
There you go.
And I have a heart attack. But before the show started, we
Yo, what
have
up?
thing. I know the podcasts do this, and I'm sorry.
Entertain me.
Dog, that's not my job.
But I think this is funny. We had a buzzing in one of the. It was Gerardo's microphone. And that's not saying anything bad about him. Okay, it just happened to be his microphone. It's not his fault. It's the team's fault. So there's a buzzing, right? And he goes, "Do you know why the buzzing is?" After we solved it, after Gerardo solved it, after I motivated Gerardo to solve it. And he goes, "Do you know why that happens?" And I go, "No." And he said, "What it means is that an electrical cable is on top of a microphone cable."
Not what I said, but keep going.
Is it how he said?
No, microphone cable on top of an electric cable.
Or vice versa. Does it matter?
Well, what did you say after I said that?
I want to get to this. But which one is on top of the other? Does that matter?
I think it does because, the power grid is kind of on the floor. The microphone cable goes on top because you're more,
The power grid, you mean where you plug it into? Is that the power grid?
Yeah, like the grid of power, basically. Like all the power cables that go here, there, over there.
What's a grid?
A grid is like a line of cables.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Okay, wait, I'm making this up though. I'm not.
You don't even know if that's what a grid is.
Listen, I speak my own terms. The shit gets recorded. It gets. You know what I mean?
I got you. Yeah, that's right. You walked into Cooney's corner.
Well, you're obfuscating what you said.
Hot seat.
What did you say?
No, well, I want to get to what I said because I think I know the answer to it, and I want to know if it's right. And I have enough, humility that I'm willing to see if it's right. I don't care. I think it's funnier if it's wrong. Okay. So I jokingly said, but also seriously, I said I don't even know the difference between those two kinds of cables.
Yeah, that's interesting.
I don't know the difference between the cables. And you laughed. But, and now that I think about it, an electrical cable, that just probably means that it's what you plug in for power, and the mic cable is what you plug in the mic.
Yeah.
So I did know. It's the Cooney laziness. My wife, she calls it weaponized incompetence, where I don't even try to understand what's going on. I go, oh, I didn't know that.
my face explodes.
Actually, wait, no, I do know the difference. The electric cable, hold on, let's start the show and we'll talk about it. and she gets mad at me because like I'm not really like trying to figure it out because I'd rather just be tweeting.
Oh man, I wanted to wait till later. I'm going to wait till later in the podcast to get into this. But yeah.
Yeah, but how are you doing?
I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Weaponizing competence, huh? Wow. It's just like we live in a city called Los Angeles. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I would prefer if everyone spoke fucking Spanish, dog.
Oh yeah.
Weaponizing competence, dude. You know what I mean? Makes me feel like shit in my own city, dude. What the hell? Because I don't know what the fuck that means. Weaponizing competence.
Oh, I can explain it to you.
Yeah, I'm going to be incompetent when you do it, so I can weaponize my feelings towards you.
It's when you put there's a why. Now I was going to do some stuff, but no, weaponizing competence does just mean competence means you're stupid, right? Weaponizing means you're using it as a weapon.
Right.
So I'm like kind of as a way of like not doing things. I'm using as a like I don't know how to do it to get out of it.
I was doing a bit where I was acting like I didn't know what weaponizing competence means because I was being incompetent in that. But all that being said, though, is that I didn't want to get into this so early in the podcast. I just told people to start listening to the podcast that I see all the time, and they were like, send me episodes, stuff like this, and they're going to check it out on the big screen. They were saying like this, and this is the first thing they see is me upset and pissed off, dude.
Well, that's an accurate depiction of your normal life.
That's not true.
They're like, oh, it's just like we just saw him the other day. He's the same on the show as he is in real life. That's great. That's what people like. They want you to be You should start yelling at them more.
Yeah.
They'll be like, it's just like on the show. And I don't even have to pretend. I'm just this stupid in person.
I was peeing at an In-N-Out bathroom, right? Okay, like this is where this is coming from.
Okay.
Granted, this is gonna be like Memento because it goes back in time, but like I have like a delay of emotion sometimes. Where like how I feel about something, I won't know it until tomorrow. Like, wait a minute, I hated that. You know, kind of thing. I don't know why. Maybe because my parents made me up on the guys and then beat me in the shower when I wouldn't eat them. Stuff like this, right? So. What's it called? I was peeing in an In-N-Out bathroom, and I was like, dude, I got so pissed about a conversation.